Oi, we're finally continuing, huh? Hey, what's up? Oh my god, I'm finally back. And yes, I do apologize. As I mentioned last time on the stream, I was going to be a little bit busy, so I wasn't able to do anything in terms of, well, streaming, because I actually had to take care of a few things. And one of them was that I was in the dentist, so yeah. That's one thing I needed to do. And you're wondering, wait, how was the dentist taking that long? Well, it was actually not in my state. It was actually in another state. And I needed to go to the other state because apparently they actually treated a lot better than the other dentistry I've been to. And yeah, they were right. The service over there was very, very, very good, and I was able to make a good recovery. So much so that I'm able to actually stream once more. So yeah. Oh man. Okay, so I think it's best for me to give a little bit of update of what's going on here, though, because there's a lot of things I needed to do, and I didn't want you guys to just see like the boring stuff. So, whoo boy. Let's get down to it. Alright, so first of all, there was supposed to be a patch that did fix up a few things, but as you can tell, the performance is still pretty bad. Things will never change, huh? We already got through the whole entire glitch thing going on, so whatever. I know there's some like sounds they fixed, some of the game-breaking bugs they did end up fixing. I don't have no idea what those are, but they were there, I guess. Alright. So in terms of what to do, I wanted to update a few things here before I proceed any further, because I feel like this is a good time to update this whole thing. Because there's a lot to go through. But first, let me see if I could actually do this right here. Okay, so I figured I should start with what is the plan that I had, and I posted on Twitter on this. Okay, so I know some people are not gonna like this, but the game was not throwing me a bone, so I'm gonna have to do this right here. So you're wondering what that was. Over at Twitter, I was asking a few things about the Nuzlocke run, and I've been looking online just to see what I need to do. And I've been looking at all the paths. Oh, that's a glitch. I've been looking at the paths where I need to go through in order for me to be able to at least make some progression. Apparently, the only one I'm missing is the Pokemon League and the Pokemon Creator for the new Pokemon. So yeah, we are pretty much stuck where we are. So I posted on Twitter asking about an opinion about the whole if I'm able to use a traded Pokemon, and ultimately I asked about this on Twitter. I also asked a few of my friends. I know one of the friends that tuned in with me in the Nuzlocke on the Crystal was actually guiding me on how to do this. So thank you, Pip, for that. I asked them personally as to what did they think about me using a traded Pokemon, even though I'm trading a Pokemon that's actually retired. And I also asked one of my friends, like in real life friends, because I've been mentioning him over and over again. I'm actually doing a Nuzlocke run. And I also asked a few from Discord, and well, here's what I decided. I'm including the traded Pokemon. Now, here's my reasoning why. The game robbed me. I'm not gonna lie, the game did rob me. Remember this route going to the gym leader right here? Okay, so there's a few times where the game itself tells you that you can go anywhere you like and choose your destination. Thinking that was the case, I could just go anywhere I like and just be completely fine. Unfortunately, from this particular path right here, I was robbed by this trainer. He had 10 levels ahead of me, and he was able to go against my whole entire team, and I was a complete wipe. I did end up having some Pokemon in the PC, which allowed me to be able to continue, but that was just one of the few things that ended up happening that was like a big stepping stone. A few of them happened in the journey, and I'll show you the map again of what my progression was, because as you can tell from here, Yeah, this was not the order you were supposed to go to. Some of them, yeah, it does make sense, but like, for example, for this one here, he was supposed to be the second one. He went all the way to the 5th. I actually challenged the second one right here, then the 3rd, then the 4th, but the gym leader was supposed to be a lot easier than that, so I believe he was supposed to be, second or 3rd, one of those two. The grass gym leader was also, that was the grass gym leader. And yeah, the order was all over the place. The game doesn't tell you this. The game encourages you to be able to explore around, just be able to see what you can do. And unfortunately, that did cause a few issues. Mostly just me going blind to know where I need to go to. And I know this is a Nuzlocke run. I also mentioned this is a blind run, so I didn't want to just look up game facts or any kind of hints of where I need to go to in order for me to be able to progress the game. If I can't play the game blindly, then yeah, something is a little bit wrong with there. I think that's why I mentioned my brother when we were talking about a little bit about WoW and just seeing if I'm able to, if I could just play it blindly. He did say, yeah, except for that one part, but I just mentioned to him that if I do play the game blindly, I think it's a little bit more, how do I say it? Like, it gives you a little bit more of an experience of the game itself. If you have to look up a guide to do something, like if I were to pick up this game on my own, I'm like, I'm not trying to be a master right away. I'm trying to try to embrace myself into the game and what it has to offer. That was the reason for this Nuzlocke run right here, for going blind. Unfortunately, the game itself actually just threw a curveball at me a few times, and this was not the route you're supposed to go to. There's a few points where it did matter, but overall, this is a mess. So with all that in mind, and the fact that I had to like avoid a good amount of trainers that I needed to like avoid any of those confrontations, that is the reason why I decided to include the traded Pokemon, because I'm gonna give myself a little bit of leeway for what happened, because honestly, there was no way for me to predict that. Also, high tech. So that's the first update. I am gonna be using a traded Pokemon. I do have a couple of them in the box with me. Oh, actually, I only have one. Ooh boy, Wormy's the lonely one there. Okay. Woo boy! This is the fight of dragons. Tick, you might be surprised by this, but I might play this next week. Just depends. I still need to like rearrange my schedule and everything, and I just want to see how well I'm doing today when it comes to like my recent treatment with the mouth. Like right now, I'm actually doing fine. Like I feel like I could stream, I could talk, and all that, so I should be relatively fine. But I want to be able to complete this game in order before we start going to any other place, because I still need to go to the Resident Evil 2 remake. Oh dear, that's another thing I need to tackle. But we're just like planning things ahead now. I need help. Tick, I was still very concerned about Dragonflight, so that's the reason why I didn't jump in right away. Also, I was not here for the entire week until today, so yeah. Saturday, I did mention the fact that I'm going to be playing League. I'm going to be going for rankings again, because that's another part of the channel that I'm trying to get myself into. I have been lacking Final Fantasy 14 streams, and I'm planning to do one of them next week. For Dragonflight, I guess, but do keep in mind, and I even told my brother about this, this is going to take a while. I would like to embrace it. I don't want to just zoom right through it. I don't want to look up any guides. I don't want to get any spoilers, even though I did spoil a few things. But I don't want to look up anything when it comes to playing Dragonflight. If I do end up playing Dragonflight, that is. Now, I have someone waiting for me right here, and that's Wormy. So now we have 7 Pokemon. If we go to the Pokemon League, there's going to be a possible 8th Pokemon we could choose to. It's not a huge amount of to do in Final Fantasy 14 right now. Yeah, that's true, but I'd like to be able to at least like stream that game. I don't want to just abandon that game in general. I know I'm gonna be doing like I know I did say I was gonna be doing that dungeon, so we might be doing that later. But anyways, we're getting off track here. I'm gonna update that. I'm gonna be talking to you about it on Discord. But right now it's gonna be this. All right. So, anyways, so ultimately I decided to say, you know what? I'm giving myself leeway. I'm gonna be including the Quagsire in the team, because the game robbed me a few times. I am not gonna let the game do that. We're still doing the Nuzlocke, so yeah, I got everyone to level 65. That was one thing that I ended up doing. So I leveled everyone up. So we should be relatively fine for the next part. I don't know how big that is, but yeah. Oh man, if we can at least beat the storyline of this this game, then that would be one thing accomplished. All right, so I also wanted to show you this here because a lot of people may have skipped it over, but you can do a little bit of a side quest right here, and this is what I've been doing. I just got curious what this is. You can take classes, and with these classes, you can actually take the midterm, which happens to be on the 4th one. Like, this is not, I already passed all the midterms right here that they have to offer. Passing the midterms actually gives you a little bit of items, like XP small candies. I think it was times 5, if I'm not mistaken, for each class you pass. You can do that. I also did a little bit of this right here. This particular storylines right here that involved in the staff. They're pretty engaging. There's some items you could get from this. Like, I know for the nurse office, if she was able to help her out, you get like 5 max revives. So anybody out there who's actually struggling with the game and need more revives, and yeah, she can help you out with that. I haven't obviously done this one because one of the objectives I need to do is to get to the schoolyard. I thought it was behind the school. I wanted to test that out, and no, it's not. It's actually just literally in the schoolyard. So that's one other thing. The other thing I did unlock, and it's going to take a while for me to do this, but hopefully I'll be able to get to there soon. Let's see. Oh, wow, that's a glitch. There's a flicker there. Well, it's not as slow, but you can still feel the little bit of slowness going on. They did patch this game a bit. It's not going to be perfect still, but at least they did a few things, I guess. Still a long way to go before this game is actually was supposed to be, but who am I talking about? What the heck? Did that happen with the building? Jesus. Oh god. We're gonna be counting all the glitches today, aren't we? That's what I wanted to show you though. The other thing I wanted to show you, if I could find this shop. Where the frick is this shop? Let's see here. I think it's over here. Where the heck is it? No, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's Chansey Supply. I don't think it's a developer present. I think it was actually this way, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, there it is. Okay, so I did have to look at the map. Okay, my bad. Alright, the other thing I did end up doing right here too is that when I try to find like ways to just distract myself, you can talk to this guy right here, and throughout the game that you progress, you actually unlock new recipes for the sandwiches. I already got my list full already for that one. So if you do plan to go on a picnic with your Pokemon, you can actually do that. You need to make more recipes. You have to go to this particular shop in order to do that. The other thing I did end up discovering is actually, where is it? I think it's this one here, if I'm not mistaken. I think it is. Okay, let's just fly there. Because you can change the whole Terra type, but you do need to be one of the gym leaders at least. I believe it's the normal one. Doing that allows you to be able to unlock the Terra crystals. But you need 50 shards though. 50 of them, which I'm not gonna do because that's gonna take a long time, and I have not been doing that when I was flying or anything like that. That's not the right place. Where the heck is it? Oh, there's a Ralt here apparently. Where is it? Where the heck is it? Oh my god, I have to look at this map. Let's see here. Okay, so it's near the crater in the snow. Okay. So it's between the snow and the crater. Okay. Oh, it's this way. Yeah, it was right here. Oops. Okay. It was Medali. There, Medali? I don't know. I don't know how you say it, but yeah, it's basically this part right here. I might switch up natures with my Pokemon at least. I'm not gonna EV train just to get completely prepared because I'll probably make the game a little too easy, but I might switch up the natures a bit from what I have. But if you happen to go to this here, where is the gym? I think this is the gym if I'm not mistaken. Right here. Alright, so right about... Yeah, see, Terra type. Here it is. You can talk to him. Like, you're something, kid. I'll let you in on a special dish I only make for favorite customers. One that changes a Pokemon's Terra type. I just need these special ingredients called Terra Shards. Whenever you get your mitts on them, come let me know. Since you're the first timer, I'll give you enough to change a Pokemon's Terra type to normal. You need 50 of these in order to do this. And then you can actually just go right here and just like feed whichever Pokemon you like in order for them to get the Terra Shard. Normal, they're not very resistant on fighting, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's the only thing, right? They're immune to Ghost, and fighting is probably the only thing that is not that well. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think fighting was the only thing that was not well for them. Which isn't too bad, to be honest. I could just switch up a few things here. But, I'm not really sure who to give it to, though. That's the only thing. But yeah, you can unlock from that one right there. The other thing I ended up doing also was realizing that you can actually change the Pokemon's nature from here. You could give them, if I'm not mistaken, it's right here. Here it is. Okay, so these mints. These mints allow you to change the typing of a Pokemon, so this makes things a lot easier when it comes to like training your basically your dream team. Which honestly I think it's a really good idea. Like, I don't want to have to spend time breeding Pokemon until I hatch like 50 eggs in order for me to get the perfect nature. That to me seems a huge waste of time. I don't want to do that, so yeah, this is actually pretty much of a lifesaver. You can actually tell which stats it's gaining. For example, this is speed, lowers special attack, lonely increases attack, but it suffers defenses. So now you can start getting the types that you need, which honestly, again, is really nice. I don't want any of the nature that lowers the defense of my Pokemon, so that's the reason why I'm trying to think if this is a good idea for me to just simply like switch it out. Like Calm Mint's actually pretty nice. If a Pokemon doesn't focus on attack, that is. Ooh, Assault Vest. I forgot about this. But prevents the use of status moves, which isn't bad, honestly. This is honestly not bad. Oh, but it only does special defense. It used to do special defense and defense, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I think the Delibird shop actually gets you that, gets you the opportunity to do that, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's see. That's the other thing I wanted to show you. But let me at least try to see where the shop is in order for me to be able to change natures if I have the opportunity. It costs 20,000 Poké Dollars, by the way. So you're gonna have to grind that money. Which I think I did. Let's see. Not as much, but I did end up getting a lot of money at one point, so I should be okay to switch maybe at least 2 natures. Where the heck is it though? It was one of the special shops. I don't want to look up online right now on this. I think it was here, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. No, actually, no. This is just for the ingredients. Yeah, here I also try to get some ingredients for my Pokemon just to be able to go on a picnic, be able to at least like feed them the sandwiches to give the buffs. Honestly, it's not a bad thing, but you're gonna have to do some reading to know what to do in order for you to be able to get the perfect ingredients for like your particular seeking. Like for example, to increase the shiny encounters, that's one of them. To increase your XP gain, that would have been really nice in the beginning, but I didn't do it for some reason. You fool. But yeah, those are the things you can do with the sandwiches. But the only thing I don't like though is the fact you have to look up online in order for you to do this. I think the only thing you can do when it comes to like understanding if you're doing it right is by reading the description of this right here. Satisfied to eat, tasty flavored. Like, it doesn't really tell you what exactly it is until you probably go to your picnic, if I'm not mistaken. You can picnic anywhere in the world as long as you have the open space for it. But you're gonna have to do that in order for you to be able to make the sandwich. Whoops. Okay. Where the frick is it though? No, I should probably just go to the academy grounds then, because I'm pretty sure that area has everything. Let's probably go back here. It has everything if you unlock it, though. Like, you progress through the game. Okay, I know I'm delaying a little bit, but it's simply because I'm still a bit nervous on what I'm gonna have to do. It's pretty much like the big push. For those who have not tuned in the stream last time, here's what I need to do. I need to defeat the last member of Team Star, which I believe be the Mastermind. The Pokemon League with defeating the champion, and also going to the crater itself. Those are all supposed to be really hard, so yeah, I'm not looking forward to any of that. Oh god. And I did also mention the fact that if I don't end up winning the matches and I ended up getting wiped out, I'm not gonna restart again because otherwise we're gonna be here all day and that's gonna be really bad. Do I have any healing right here though? Because I used a lot of healing. Yes, I have soda pops, potion, lemonade. Oh, I think I got Moo Moo Milk if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you guys should get Moo Moo Milk. It's actually back at the academy. Oh, I didn't get Moo Moo Milk. Oh, that's right. Okay, so one thing, I don't know how this game dictates it, but if you hover over here and if you hit the minus button, you can auto heal. But I'm not sure what item it uses. It seems to me it uses probably your most expensive items first, just to heal up quickly. Which, honestly, that's not good. I really wish they didn't use those items because I'm actually gonna need those items for the big push. I'm pretty much gonna say the big push because I'm not sure if this is actually the final part. I remember Sucky like laughing a few times like, you thought this was the last part, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I give up. I honestly gave up. This is not the last part, is it? Me and my foolish ways thinking it would be the last part. Okay, where the frick is it? Oh, wait, no, I'm in the wrong place, aren't I? Della Present, I think. No, Della Present's items. I don't know, let's see. It kind of feels a bit faster, at least. I don't want to jinx it, but I think it is. It does feel a bit faster, even though the performance is pretty bad still. As you can probably obviously tell. Oh my god. Alright. They really gotta work on this camera though. I'm not sure why you need to pan the camera behind me like this. Like, oh my god. Oh, look at that beautiful texture. You could just left the camera right in front of the door. That would have been better. At least that's my opinion about the whole thing. I think it's this right here. Chances supply, I'd like to buy it. Let's see here. Ah, this is it. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So, it costs 20,000 of them, though. Ooh, boy. So, we need to do a lot of planning in order for me to be able to, get this thing straight. Okay. So, decisions. Okay, let's see here. Okay. So right now this is what was in it? Manchester, excuse me. I traded someone for this. Manchester is good at defense, is bad at speed. Oh god. Oh, Bumbles. All right, there you are. Bumbles is good at attack but lowers defense. Yeah, I do not like that. If there's anything I like instead, is to have raise the attack and lower the special attack. I think that would be better for Bumbles. Lily doesn't have anything like up or anything like that, so I think it's better for me to switch to Mint as well. Cloyster, you also don't have anything. Shrooms, you're good at speed but lower special defense, which is really bad on Shroomish. I mean Shroomish, Amoongus. So I need to switch another one of these two. And, oh yeah, I need 5. Jesus. Alright, let's check the bag for a minute. Alright, what do I have that could probably help out? Let's see here. Calm Mint, special defense, but lowers attack. Okay, that's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. Let's see. Here it is, XP candy. This is what you get when you accomplish the midterms. You get 5 of these. There's 7 classes, so you get 5 of each. So I got 35 of them right there. All right, mint. Here it is. Okay, here, mint. Speed. No, that's terrible. I really don't like that. Jolly mint. Speed and special attack suffers. This is not too bad. If you need a Pokemon with high priority, this is actually not too bad. So I could keep the Jolly mint. This is bad. Increases attack but lowers defenses. You never want to lower your defenses unless your name is Shedinja. Modest nature. Attack. Okay, this is really good. Modest mint increases special attack and it lowers attack stats. That's good for Lily because she's not that good at physical attack. So yeah, let's do that. Use this item on Lily. Yes. Perfect. All right. So Lily no longer doesn't need any mint anymore, which is good. All right, next one here. And yes, I'm gonna be. If anything, if I continue playing this game, I'm just gonna grind for money. I believe the restaurant is what helps out with that situation. Oh god, that's the only mint I had? Oh my god, that's actually really bad. The only one I have that could help out is probably Jolly. Yeah, Jolly for speed. Not Hasty. Hasty's really bad. Which mint was it? Oh, Calm Mint. That's what it was. Lowers lowers attack, but increases special defense, which is on a tank Pokemon is actually really nice. Let's see here. Good defense, low speed. I don't think that's really that bad. Yeah, see, like this one here. See, so Lily now has 191 special attack and has only 93 attack, but really that's not bad because Lily is not good at attack regardless. So she's fine. I need to switch you though. You're not in good stats right now. You seem to be a bit tanky. So I'd rather have you get increased maybe defense because your special defense right now, I think if I'm not mistaken, lowers by 10% or something like that, but still that's a big difference. And then your attack and special attack is not that bad. I think speed is not bad to lose here, if anything. Shrooms isn't supposed to be like supposed to be fast, so I think it's fine to lower the speed here. Special attack and attack. Ooh, we'll have to decide on you on that. Alright, what is it that we're missing? Attack. No, actually. Oh my goodness. Bumbles, you're really good at attack, but your defense is bad. If anything, I'd rather have you have the attack and then lower your special attack. Or possibly have you increase defense and lower your special attack. Because you're sort of tanky. Your HP is really high. Oh god. Okay, so decisions. Alright, let's see here. Let me look at this again. So attack, how we're doing the attack? Well, outside from Bumbles, we don't have a lot of attacks. Special attack, Lily has that covered. Cloyster, you're really good at defense, but your attack and special attack and speed are just meh. You have Shell Smash, but that's the thing though. That's a gamble move. Like on competitive wise, Shell Smash is excellent, but in solo runs like this, it may not be that well. The AI is just gonna try to knock you out as fast as possible, and this is not good. I also want to switch up moves here too, if I'm not mistaken, just to be able to get everything prepared. Mudshot, Aqua Tail. Okay, so first we're focusing on nature first. We're focusing on nature. So Lily, you're all set to go. Manchester, I believe you're okay to go too. Defense is pretty good. Speed is lowered, but you seem to be a bit tanky too, so you're not that bad. We need to switch Bumbles though. Bumbles, your defense needs to be a lot higher than that. I don't think your speed matters either, because I believe, if I'm mistaken, your speed is pretty low. You're a very slow Pokemon, so you probably just gonna need to lower the speed. A good defense, a Clodsire may not be a bad idea though. Okay. Let's see. You don't have anything. You need to switch your stats. You don't need speed. You need special defense or defense. One of those two. How's our defense department looking like? Your defense is good. Special defense is covered. Defense is really covered, but it's a cloister. It really needs something more than that. Defense, special defense is actually... Yeah, Abomasnow's actually not a bad all-rounder. This is a bit hard. We definitely need to switch up the defenses here. We really need to switch up the defenses here. I think I want a special defense on shrooms. Yeah, let's look at this for a minute. Your attack and special attack is pretty much almost even. Oh, if you knew Scald, that would be awesome. But I don't think Scald exists in this game. Toxic's not bad. Recover's also not bad either, but I think the Quagsire needs to breed with the Pokemon in order for them to learn it. Okay, hold on. Your attack is good. Your special attack is pretty low. I pretty much have it covered. Trailblaze, Poison Tail, Earthquake. Trailblaze was mostly just for like last minute things, so I think I'd rather switch that. Alright, Bumbles, let's see here. Special defense is really high. I think if you could learn something that increases your defenses, that would actually be pretty good. Which I don't see it, sadly. You do know Yawn. Poison Jab? You may also poison the target. Sludge Wave. Your attack is really high, though, so maybe that will help. Alright, what's the difference between Poison Tail, Poison... Wait, what? What's the difference between the two? Let's see here. Let's see. Oh my god. I really wish... There we go. Okay. Ah! Poison is only 50. Okay, no, we're switching. We're switching. Poison Jab. Definitely Poison Jab. Yeah, this one here. Because here's the thing, look. It's a 50 power compared to 80 power, so yeah, we're switching. Alright, so now we have a stab move, which is good. You can learn Amnesia, but your special defense is pretty high, so I don't think it's necessary. Yawn may not be bad either, though. Yawn actually may not be a bad idea. Alright, let's see. Cloister. What moves can you learn? Icicle Spear, Ice Shard, Toxic Spike, Iron Defense. I don't know why you need to learn more defenses, to be honest. Ice Beam's really good. Water Gun, no. Like, this would be great if it was a tactician. But it's... Shelly's only shell armor. Ugh. Always goes first. That would not be a bad idea, to be honest. Actually, hold on. What is Icicle Crash? May flinch the target. Oh, man. But Cloister really isn't that fast. That's the thing. Oh, decisions. Okay, here. Spore's really good. I'd rather have Spore. I much prefer having Spore. Clear Smog is actually really good, too. Throws a clump of special mud. All stat changes are eliminated. So in case we do need to base a Pokemon that's buffing themselves, we could just do that. I do need an attack, don't I? No, I really don't need an attack. If Shrooms can just take the hit, then yeah, we could just probably get rid of Giga Drain. We can use Synthesis in order for it to recover. Yeah, I'll do this. Alright, let's see here. Razor Leaf, Ice Wind. Oh, wait, hold on. What are your moves here? Ooh, 55, 55, 110. Yeah, I think... Snow Warning makes it snow when it enters the battle. I think that also increases Blizzard's chance to hit, which is actually really nice, so I'm going to keep that. Icy Wind's not bad. Right? Razor Leaf, it's a chance. I don't think I'm going to do that. Ingrain, I don't think I need that either, so I'm going to switch two moves here, I think. Ice Punch, not Sheer Cold. Sheer Cold's really bad. Swagger's too risky. You may also leave the Pokemon frozen. Nah, not leave. This reduces from physical and special moves for 5 turns. Aura we need. Yeah, Aura Veil's pretty good. So I'm gonna switch this with Ingrain. Alright. And now, anything here though. Woodhammer's really good, but you get recalled a lot. That's the only thing. We might need to use a TM for Snowy. Lily, what do you have? We're keeping Quiver Dance. Well, actually, wait. Do you have Quiver Dance? You don't have Quiver Dance. What? Am I crazy? Yeah, I am crazy. Wow. Lily, why didn't I give you Quiver Dance? You really need Quiver Dance. Quiver Dance is excellent. I'm gonna switch over to Petal Dance. I don't want the confusion. And if I do need to switch, then we're gonna have to switch. If the target is an ally, it gives the ally a Pollen Puff that restores its HP instead, which is actually pretty good. But it's only for double battles, that's the only thing. Synthesis is really good. Quiver Dance, special attack, special defense, and speed. Special attack, special defense, and speed. Okay, so the only thing that's not covered is the defenses. You have anything that could do defenses? No, but you do have Charm, though. Charm lowers drastically, right? Lowers the target's attack stat. I think it was double stages. Leech Seed's not bad. Giga Drain, Quiver Dance, Pollen Puff, and Synthesis. I think this is actually good. Yeah, this is good. There's too many good moves to just switch over to. Trailblaze, Poison Jab, Earthquake, and Protect. I think Protect's not bad. Earthquake is pretty good at stab. Poison Jab is also not a bad stab. Trailblaze is questionable, though. Trailblaze increases the speed, yes, but the attack is actually not that good. And why would I give speed to Bumbles? He's already slow. Mega Horn may do more coverage though. That's the only thing. I'd rather just get Yawn if anything. Yeah, let's do Yawn. Yeah, let's do Yawn. Because I could just Yawn and then Protect immediately. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That's fine. Though now I have 2 Yawns. Yawn and Protect combo. Yawn and... There's no combo here, but let me see what the Quagsire can learn. Not Protect. I need to give a Protect for that. Toxic. Machop, Aqua Tail. Okay. Man, Quagsire, I really wish you had better moves. Synthesis, Curse Block, Toxic, and Spore. Here's the thing, though. I'm putting Pokemon to sleep. Why would I give Toxic? I think this is more for coverage, if anything. Yeah, I think it's just more for coverage. If I need to put the Pokemon to sleep, I put it to sleep. I need to poison the Pokemon, I poison the Pokemon. I think this is fine then. You need a TM, Snowy. So, Manchester, Shelly, and Snowy need TMs. I think the other 3 are fine. But now we need mints. We need the mints to make it better. Only Lily is the one that has a good stat going on. Though the Quagsire is not that bad. Defense is good. I could raise his special defense with Amnesia. I'm probably just gonna keep this nature. Yeah, I'd probably just keep the nature like that. But that leaves 4 more though. You really need a different a mint. I think because you have to deal with fire and psychic, most of them are special attacks, so I'm going to give you a special defense and lower speed. Special defense and lower speed, I think, will be better. Alright, let's see. Sorry this is taking a while. I just want to make sure everything is correct. Or at least, like, we're very prepared for the big push. No, not that one. Sassy. Ah, yes, the nature I don't like. I'll pay with LP. Alright. Whoops! Oh, god dang it! Oh my god, game, please! Point the... Yeah! Like that! See? Like that's better! I'm not sure why you had to switch the camera and just, like, point it right behind me. That's really bad. Alright, where's a sassy mint? There you are. I'm gonna give it to you. Yep, that's fine. Alright. So that's 3. We're still missing 3 more. Yeah, this is really bad. Jolly Mint. No, that's really bad. I don't want to lose defenses. The last thing I want is losing defenses. No, that's really bad. Unless you're a glass cannon, but we're not doing anything like that. Calm Mint. Special defenses increase, however, attack may suffer. Calm Mint's not bad, to be honest. Special defense or attack. Oh, I should have given to Shrooms. God dang it. Shroom. Wow. Yeah, Shrooms didn't need an attack, but whatever. Attack suffers, right? Special defense is up, but the attack is suffered. No. You need defense up, I think. Yeah, just to give some coverage, I'm gonna give defense and speed this time. Defense and speed. Alright, so it's yellow. It's gotta be yellow. Defense and speed. Oh, it's blue, excuse me. Relax Mint, yeah. That's it. Yeah, I'm over preparing, man. I'm very over preparing, but you know what? I have no choice because I'm still nervous on what I'm gonna fight. Alright, how's my team looking now? Yeah, defense is now high and speed is low. That's completely fine. Just because special defense is good at coverage. Defense is up there. Yawn is going to be putting to sleep. Then protect combo, which is really good. Then if they do end up like switching stats, I can use clear smog. Yeah, this is... Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized that Mungus doesn't have an attack except for clear smog. That's 50. No, I could just switch, I think. Special attack. Attack is actually not bad. Let me see if you learned anything here. Astonish? No, that's not good. Yeah, you... If anything, you... And then blast with the power? No. Yeah, I need another one of these. Okay, I think Obama still can get away with the all-rounder, so that's okay. Cloister, I think I just leave it as all-rounder. That's fine. Alright. Oh... Now for the TMs. Also, before I forget, let's go back to the academy. I need to go to the cafeteria to get some moo milk. Yeah, again, I'm over preparing, but I'm not taking any chances. I'm taking 0 chances on this because we're so... I feel like we're close, but I was proven wrong. At the very least, we are continuing. I don't want to lose that momentum. Whoops. I'm not sure where I was crouching, but whatever. No, actually, no, not the classes. I'm looking for the cafeteria. Cafeteria. There it is. Okay. Where are you specifically? No, it wasn't the cafeteria. It was the shop. Ugh, god dang it. Because this only gives sandwiches. The school store. There, that's what it was. The game certainly feels a little faster. I don't want to jinx it, but yeah. That's what I feel like it's going. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Fresh water, we have enough. Lemonade, good. Moo Moo milk. We don't have any Moo Moo milk. Let's get 30. I'll pay with cash. I'm running low on resources anyways. Alright. Medicine. Full heal's good. Paralyze. Ice heal. Burn heal. Antidote. Okay. Full restore. 22. Max potion. Okay. I think we're all set. We don't have any potions, but that's completely fine. I don't need to do that. Alright. Finally, we can look at the TMs. What TMs do I have in my bag that we can do? Users attack a spitting fluid that works to melt the target. It also harshly lowers the target's special defense. Ooh, that's actually not bad. But none of the other Pokemon can learn it, so whatever. Only the sires apparently. Only the sires can learn it. You can learn Amnesia, but I think Bumbles is fine without it. If the target has been inflicted with the damage on the user in the same turn. This is not bad. On Shelly. Break. That could do some cover up. Bulldoze, no. Bullet Seed, no, that's really bad. At least with the team that I have. Charm. Harshly lowers defense. Yeah, see, harshly lowers attack. That's actually not bad. But let's just continue on this. It also lowers the target's attack stat. See, I'm not sure why you need that on the. I don't need that on Shelly. Shelly's already good at defense. It was low on defense maybe, but I don't know. Probably is not good on. That's probably not bad for Snowy. Again, I'm sorry if I'm over preparing myself on this. May lower. Okay, so that's another keyword right here. That it can lower or may lower. You have to be very careful on that. Harshly lowers the target's special attack. Generates an eerie impulse. Apparently, Quagsire can learn that. That may not be a bad idea. Encore? No, I'm not doing that. Endure? No. Energy Ball. Not a bad move, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Icy Wind, Blizzard, Aura Veil. Yeah, I think, yeah, we're gonna replace this. Besides, if anything, if we need more TMs, we could just go back to the shop, but I'm not gonna bother wasting all that time right there. I want to be prepared, but not overly prepared, you know? Grass Knot. Heavier the target, the greater the powers move. I don't know about that. At least not in this particular run. Massive damage to a target that affected by a status condition. See, I don't think that's bad. Hex on Amoonguss is not bad. Ice Spinner. Destroys the terrain. No, that's really bad. We were trying to get the terrain there. Speed lower. That's not too shabby. Iron Defense. I'm not sure why you need more defense. May lower the target's defense. Maybe. Light Screen's good. But on Shelly? I don't know, man. That's a gamble. Mud Shot. No. Poison Jab. Nah. Poison Tail, which is... see, the difference is that Poison Tail has a higher crit chance, but nah, I'm not doing that. Pollen Puff. It's not bad, but I already have it on Lily. Protect. A staple. A staple on this. I have 2 Pokemon that knows Protect. Reflect, Reversal, Rock Blast. Another not a bad move if he had a good nature. Rock Slide. Nah, I think we're fine. Seed Bomb. Nah. Let's not do Seed Bomb. Sludge Bomb. It also poison the target. It's not a bad move, but I have Clear Smog. That's what I want to be able to do. Smart Strike's good. Summon Snowstorm. It boosts defense at stats of Ice type Pokemon. I only got 2 though, so that's not that efficient. Substitute, Sunny Day, Surf. Surf is good, but not the Pokemon that I have right here. Unless it's a Quagsire. No, let's not do that. Sword Dance. Apparently, Lily can learn Sword Dance. What? Terra Blast. Yeah, that's with the... Yeah, that's just the Terrastalize thing. The little Terrastalize shenanigans. Target's poison. No, not doing that. We're doing stats effects on that. Oh man. Again, I apologize if I'm over preparing myself for this whole thing. Munch out, Aqua Tail, Amnesia. Okay, that's fine. Yawn, Poison Jab, Earthquake, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Icicle Crash. The only thing I don't like is the Icicle Crash, I think. Yeah, because you're already slow. Why are you doing that? Unless like you want to be able to at least... Yeah, also this thing right here. I don't know, man. I feel like Shelly is probably the one... Well, what the... Oh yeah, I forgot this glitch still exists. Energy Ball, Icy Wind, Blizzard. I think you're fine. Synthesis, Curse Smog, Toxic Spore, you're fine. Shelly is probably the only one that I'm having a little trouble with. Mudshot, I don't know. I really wish Manchester could learn something a little bit better than that. Scald will be excellent, but Scald, I don't think it exists in this game. So, another Pokemon question is Manchester and Shelly. Those are the only ones. This is probably not bad. I'm gonna do this instead. Instead of Icicle Crash, we'll do Avalanche. Because you're already slow, so might as well just do this. Just for scouting purposes. I have Soul Smash, but the thing is, I don't want to risk it. That's the thing. Oh, it's a gamble. Actually, no, I do want to... Oh my god, I do want to gamble, though, for that. You know, let's just go with this. I think we're fine. Alright, in terms of items, though, that's another thing I need to look at. Assault Vest! It's offensive vest to boost defense, but it prevents the use of status moves. That's not good for any of my Pokemon right now. No. Wait, and protecting him from additional effect moves. Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe. No. No. No, not that one. Rock type Pokemon now. Or at least rock type moves, excuse me. Like Clay, not bad, but I don't have anything like that. Have a lot of soft sand. Have a lot of soft sand, which, by the way, I gotta give this to Manchester. Oh my god, I have nothing else now. I'd rather just give this to to Mungus. I think that's all I could do for now then. If I keep looking at this whole thing, I'm just gonna probably spend a lot more time. Unless the store has something, which I don't think they do. Yes, I'd like to buy. Yeah, see. No items. Dang it. That's fine. Yeah, that's it. Dang it. Okay. All right. Before we move, though, we gotta have a lead here. So the last thing I want to do is try to get for the all right, the lead. I think it's best that Shrooms goes first. I think because Shrooms has not bad defense. I could also use Spore, or Toxic, or something like that. Clear Smog if it needs to lower the defense, lower the stats. Then I could go in for Shelly, depending on the Pokemon. I could also use Snowy here. Oh, when it's snowing. Okay, I see. Okay, so Aura Veil and then no, summon Snowy and then do the Aura Veil. Yeah. Okay, so that was the combo. Okay, so that's really good. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, let's do this. All right, so now we need to go to the schoolyard. All right, let's do this. Actually, hold on. Man, I'm nervous, dude. I'm super nervous. Hold on, there's one more item I could, one set of items I could get to. It's not here. God dang it. Oh, I'm super nervous, dude. Fudge it. Let's do this. Go all out. The schoolyard. Yep, cutscene. Maribel? Sure. That was pretty obvious, I'm not gonna lie. Yep. Thanks for coming. You're the Team Star Mastermind. This must be quite a shock for you. Not really, Penny. Being, who else would be met for the Team Star plotline? You were the only one that worked there when Cassiopeia was around. That was pretty obvious. The big boss, Cassiopeia, you were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work with those Team Star lackeys outside school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit. And I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Yeah. Thanks. Sorry to keep you waiting. Yep. A letter of apology missed time had me preparation took longer than expected. Uh-huh. That voice. Are you Clive? Penny. So it was you after. No, I mean, is that you, Cassiopeia? Oh boy. In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay. Will do. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No. Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. Okay, that's a defensive Pokemon. Umbreon. Won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. Okay. 62. Okay, so we're not bad. Spore. Baby doll eyes? Okay, that's fine. Sleep. Alright. Alright, Lily. What's wrong with your arms, lady? Her arms? Oh, that's probably the Eevee backpack. The little straps for it. Quiver dance. Okay, it's still fast asleep. That's good. She has 6 Pokemon, though. Oh, what the heck? That's fine. I'm not sure why you're doing this, Penny. Oh wait, it's what do you call it? The quick attack. Okay. Ow. That's what is that? Prankster? That's a prankster ability that she has on Umbreon. Because she's going first despite the fact I'm going really fast. Cover dance again? Yeah. Okay, Penny, if you're just gonna use quick attack, I'm just gonna do this then. Yeah, it's prankster. That's definitely prankster. Giga Drain. Ow. You're pretty tanky, so I think I got you. Yep, I did. Nice. Flareon? Oh, god dang it. It's a physical attacker, too. Oh, my god. This is bad. Not very effective, too. That's the problem. 75, 90. I think my math is not that off, so I think Giga Drain's going to be a little bit more better. Yeah, I think Giga Drain's still better. Oh, never mind. Okay, you're fine. Good job, Lily. Leafeon. Are you just using all EVs? She's using all EVs, isn't she? Pollen Puff. Vaporeon, yep. All EVs. It's all EVs. That's a tank Pokemon there. Giga Drain. I think the combo was too good. Jolteon. Yep. Just Giga Drain. Yep. Literally is just destroying them right now. Is the last one Glaceon? Oh, no, Sylveon. Yeah, there it is. There's a Sylveon. Can't follow you on your battle skills at all. I wonder if the bosses fell out of your hands. She's gonna terrestrialize this one, though. I think we're fine. Time to terrestrialize. Shine bright like the starry sky and become who you really want to be. Fairy, right? Think that is Fairy. Yep, clean sweep. I'm worried for... I over-prepare myself again. The dual combo was just too good. It's all over now. 15k. Okay. I should have suspected she would have used all EVs. It's finally over, guys. It's done. We're done here. I think we should call quits. Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gone out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning and earn some manners. Oops. Twisted my tongue there in my mouth. Sort of bit. Nah. We didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, rarely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. It was a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our office must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfires epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up at the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind Big Boss. You cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah? And what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Preeti, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hmm? Hey, Big Boss! Answer us! Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything, Maribel. And you too, Clive. Glad I could see this through to the end. Guess this is it for Team Star. And me, too. Hold that thought, Miss... Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check? What? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Was there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but he still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So, it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses will do anything the code required of them, even leave the team. Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea of Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star... No. What do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for appraising me of the situation, Miss Penny. You're back to your... to that persona, huh? Like, what? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Penny, don't tell me you've been fooled by that! Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Oh my god. Ha! Director Clavel! Oh boy. Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the more you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students who tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Penny! you couldn't tell! Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. Oh my god. Well, it's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? Your friends, aren't they? Yep. Huh? Yep. Yo, big boss. Time no see. Momo. More like no long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out your real name just now. Ellie. Early is thy long hidden contents a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. So, I heard your real name's Penny. How you been this whole time? Morty. Found you at last. You have no idea how worried we've been. Harry. Okay, gang. On the count of 3. 1, 2. Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia. And hello, Penny. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismissal failure. What? I still don't... I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced at the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. I now know this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed. Team Star can continue to exist. Should that be your wish? Woo, Penny! Isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, my heart is giddy with glee. I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavell told us all about it. Far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck a team just cause someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style. And I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so... Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there's still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Attracted truancy and brazen customization of school uniforms. Your unauthorized usage of academy equipment. Your reckless modification and jeopardies driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Here I go on. Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Oh boy. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes. Specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for the Star Training Centers. These shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainer talents. Plan for the Academy to found them in the collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Miss Maribel battling her way through your bases. The base construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No? It sounds like fun. So I don't see how this be anything but a win-win. Maybe a weird thing to say since the STCs are supposed to be punishment at all. But you should totally join in too, Penny. It is true. Mostly happily have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be here to protect you. We were already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This be a sweet deal for us. So, what do you say? Guys. Maribel, what do you think? I think it sounds great. I just... I need to get your response right this moment, Miss Penny. It'll take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say you should break up Team Star after all. It simply meant it is time to leave. Miss Maribel, please stop by at my office later, if you would. Go to the director's office. Okay. And yeah, that was all the evolutions. I think I kind of prepared myself for a little too much. Okay, we at least found a good combo. Shrooms with the spore tactic. Where's the director's office? There you are. Here you are, Miss Maribel. I want to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. And not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Oh! Who is it? It's Penny. Miss Penny. So come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs, I like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad things I did. And what would that be? You know the LP I gave you the both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? You stole it, didn't you? I got a hold of it illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. Ah, I see. That is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. Wasn't all that hurt? I mean, I'm really sorry, I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I'll have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how to best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Miss Marable. I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. Yep, and that was the reason why when we finished with Arvin's quest, we were given two. We were supposed to look for two people specifically. Someone with the champion rank, someone that was able to hack into the system, and Penny was one of them. You kind of spoiled me of who the. You kind of spoiled us who the Team Star leader was, game. Not gonna lie. But then again, it wasn't that hard to figure it out. Actually, where am I supposed to go? Let's see. Oh, I see. Okay. So that puts everything on hold for Team Star then. So that leaves the Pokemon League. Yep. That leaves the Pokemon League, and that's another thing we need to tackle. Great. I can't wait. Oh, man. Hold on. Is everyone good in shape? I'm getting nervous again. You're all in good shape. Okay, good. Alright. I guess we just gotta go to the entrance hall. Now we can start going for the Pokemon League. Which is funny because all the other Pokemon Leagues, for some reason, they give you the legendary. A free legendary. This one, they didn't. Well, okay, technically they did, but not a Pokemon you can use in battle. I guess you're off without the legendary. What the? Annabelle? Oh. Hey, Penny. There's something I want to talk to you about. Would you come to meet me in front of the school stairs? You know, when we first met? I'll be waiting. Sure! That way, okay. Now I'm putting that thing on hold. Guess we're gonna be going through that right now. Oh, what the? You just appeared, Penny. Hasta la vista. Huh? The six of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know. Well... Anyway, about the LP thing. I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. What exactly happened? The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineer for them. Ah, okay. So this is nothing new actually. So funny thing is, our country had that same thing too. Like someone took advantage on something, but when they finally got caught, they realized that there's some potential they could have in order to help out the country. So they decided, you know what? We'll let you off the hook if you can help us with this. I think one of them was like bank frauds. One person almost got away with it, and then he finally got caught. But rather than just letting him rot in prison, they decided, you know what? You know how to detect these bank frauds. We could use your talent. And he stepped up and he was able to help out. And so, rather than just spending time in jail, now he actually works. So, funny how things work out like that. Even asked me to come over for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. No, I can believe that. That's actually pretty good. Director Clavel and that Greta lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Well, you have something there, man. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star, and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Watch that man just glitch through you. Still working on that, you know? Draco Meteor? Oh, man! Jesus! I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. There's a cue there. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Maribel. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. Ah, there's the complete. Okay, cool. List of teams can make. Oh, wait. We got more? Oh, my God. Oh, Curious Me wants to know. Curious Me wants to know what that is. Alright, let's see here. Let me look at TMs for a minute. You can learn Terra Blast. Oh wait, no, that was already. I already learned how to do that. Okay. Okay, what's the new one though? Fire Pledge, Flamethrower. No, I already know all these. Water Pledge, Liquidation, Serve, Water Pulse. That's fine. Thunder. I think that's the one I haven't learned. Thunderbolt's good, but none of my Pokemon can learn Thunderbolt, sadly. Grass Pledge. No, I didn't know that. Oh, it's probably Dragon moves, if anything. If I have not... Oh, wait. Ice Beam's really good. Ice Beam is fantastic. Close Combat. I think I already know Close Combat. Oh, Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere is really good, but only a few Pokemon can learn that. Sludge Bomb. That's actually good. If I'm not mistaken, it's probably just Dragon moves. Earth Power. That's another good one. But I don't know the formula for this yet. Brave Bird. That's another good one. But it requires 12,000, but I don't have enough for that. Trick Room. Okay, that's not bad. Psychic Terrain. Protects the Pokemon from ground for priority moves and powers up Psychic type moves for 5 turns. Okay. Oh, so that's what it does. Okay. Calm Mind's really good. Light Screen's really good too. Bug Buzz. X-Scissor, that's good too. Pop Tomb, Power Gem. I'm gonna guess it's Dragon. Dragon Pulse is good. I don't have enough LP though, and I don't have enough for, no one can learn that. Dragon Meteor is really good too. Dragon Claw, Dragon Dance. Ooh, Dragon Dance. Nice. Which one is this? Foul Play. Oh, Foul Play's good. But I'm doing Clear Smog, so I don't need that, sadly. Heavy Slam. Ooh, this is good probably on Clodsire, depending how heavy it is, how heavy he is. Charm, Disarm Boys, Misty Terrain. That's it? Okay, never mind. That's it! We're gonna have to raise our LP in order for us to be able to get all those moves. At least crafting, that is. I can't climb up this wall, really? Oh my god. It's a wall! I know it's a building wall, but still, it's a wall! Alright, we can't go here just yet, I think. I think the next is the Pokemon League. Yep, it's the Pokemon League. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, Pokemon League is next because we're gonna need to recruit the champion. So we're gonna do that next. Let's on to the Pokemon League and possibly getting that one last Pokemon. How do we get to the Pokemon League though? Oh, it's that way. Our only way to get to the Pokemon League is by through terrain. What? How do the other students get through the Pokemon League then? I feel like there's a little bit of a flaw there. Hey, in order for you to get to the Pokemon League, you need to upgrade your bikes. That means helping out Arvin with the... What are they called again? The Herba Mystica. There it is. Yeah, the Herba Mystica. Oh, never mind. What the... Whoa, why is it glitchy? Oh, hold on. Where's the actual entrance? What is this actual entrance? I'm a bit confused. Oh, it's right here. What the? Okay, I didn't see this. Never mind, I take that back. Anyone could just go to the Pokemon League then. Alright, so for the final route, at least for this part, we could get one more Pokemon here. What Pokemon are we gonna find though? That's the thing. Oh, these things. I remember these. My friend kept commenting on. Oh, level 10? Really? Oh, level 10. The Pokemon League, level 10. What? There's an Iggly buff. Alright, I'm gonna go for this one. This is a bunch of teddies. Teddies. Sport. Go to sleep. Hey, they actually did animate the sleep for once. Okay. Alright, so I bought a bunch of balls. One of them is Dust Ball, which is really good. This Pokeball Ball strength increase in dark places. Oh wow, only one. Dang. Tandemius is the Pokemon's name. Exhibiting great teamwork, they use their incisors to cut pieces out of any material that might be useful for a nest. Then make it off with them. Okay. I'll call you Teddies. Because you look like Teddies. The Teddies. Unfortunately, they're only level 10 though, which is really bad. But I want to confirm that first. Are these valid? If this is not valid, then yeah. Yeah. We only got one Pokemon waiting in the box. Alright, let's see here. Yep. They are... How are they still asleep if they're in the box? Oh my god. What is their ability? Pick up. The Pokemon may pick up an item another Pokemon used during the battle. They may pick up items outside the battle. Okay. I am not fighting trainers, thank you very much. Y'all got me in the trap. Freaking... This is probably all lower levels anyways. I can't believe we could have just gotten here and got ourselves another Pokemon and it just happened to train with it. But apparently the game decided to say, you know what? Nah. Oh, they're level 13 now. Okay, sure. Level 9. Okay, game, I'm a bit confused by this. Yes, I'm taking the Pokemon League and you cannot stop me. Also, I'm not battling any trainers, thank you. Because my luck got completely screwed with these stupid fights. Sorry, I'm not fighting any trainers. Make it less punishing and I'll probably fight the trainers. Among Us has been restored in health. Yeah, you get the joke. Among Us, or whatever. Among Us, whatever. I think people already made fun of that. Are there any items at the back? Oh, there is something here. Baton Pass! Ooh. Ooh, that's a really good move. Any stats you gain, you pass it along to your teammates. Oh, here they are. It's the League. Hello, Maribel. So this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Maribel. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Right after taking down the Elite Four, sadly. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Here goes nothing. Let's see here. Maribel from the Naranja Academy, is it? It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well. You may now proceed to the interview room. The interview room, you say? It almost seems like I'm trying to apply for a job. Which I'm going to start doing that this month again. Thank you for coming today. Please, do have a seat. Sure. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First things first, let's see how many gym badges you have. Excellent. You have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you wouldn't mind, Maribel. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Ooh, my God. Crunch time, huh? Jesus. Let's begin. How did you get here today? Came by a fine taxi. I rode on my Pokemon. I walked. Technically, I did walk. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you are enrolled in. The Manzana Academy, the Naranja Academy, or the Yuva Academy. Oh, dirty game! Yuva, I think it's the violet one. I'm in the Naranja Academy. Oh, no, Naranja is Naranja. I just realized I was mispronouncing that word the entire time. I'm Spanish speaker, for God's sake. It's not Naranja, it's Naranja. Oh my God, I can't believe I butchered my own my secondary language. Oops. Naranja means orange. My God. Ah, that's right. So, what brings you to the Pokemon League today? Came to catch Pokemon. I came to become a champion just for fun, I guess. So, Guess it's just some fun. You do not want to respond like that on an interview, by the way. You want to be more confident. I came here to become a champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? Ooh. I want to become even stronger. I want to battle Nemona. I want to find treasure. Well, all this time, the director is saying to just find your treasure, so I want to find treasure. I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Oh boy! All right, let's do our own personal interview, shall we? Okay, it wasn't the Cortondo gym because that was the bug gym, so nah. That was pretty easy. Artazon gym. That was the grass gym. Nope. Oh, I see. You're going by order that you were supposed to go to, right? Cascadafa. Oh no, Cascadafa. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that's the gym. Okay, never mind. Cascadafa gym. Maybe it was that one. That's more hitting the mark right there because Cascadafa gym was the one that had the what do you call it? The water gym and knocked out a good number of my Pokemon. Lavencia. Let's see. Lavencia gym was the streamer one. Nah, that one was not difficult. Medali. Oh wait, that's the one we just visited the town, right? Yeah, it was this guy. No, the Medali wasn't the problem either. Glacedo. The ice gym leader. Not really. The ice gym leader wasn't that bad. The Montenevera gym. I think that was the rapper one. The one with the ghost. That one was not difficult at all. Alfornada. It's the fairy one. No, it's the Cascadafa gym. It is the Cascadafa gym. Let me review this just in case. Yeah. Okay, out of all the gyms I had to battle, this one here gave me the most difficult one because during the difficulty spike I got from blind, he knocked down I think 3 of my Pokemon. And that one I started to sweat. I was like, oh god, are we gonna succeed or not? It was that one. I see. And what was the name of the gym leader you faced there? Are you serious? It's not Larry, it's not Katie, it's not Brasius. Hold on. I know it's not Iono, that's for certain. Tulip, no. Not Rhyme, that was the ghost one. I think it was Kofu, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, it was Kofu. I'm glad you seem to remember. Uh-huh. Yeah. He knocked down 3 of my Pokemon. It wasn't that good at all. But do you remember which type of Pokemon Kofu used? Yep, I know what it is. It's water. Hands down, it was water. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Maribel. Don't tell me how many Pokemon I have. What was the category of Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? Oh, the Duckling Pokemon. Oh, Lequack couldn't go through because that stupid Goat Trainer. Very good, very good. Now, please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? Oh, that's easy. I want to find treasure. Ah, yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon, Merble? Oh. No! What? I've been naming these guys. Yes. Also, I went on a picnic before all this. I went on a picnic with my team that I have right now. This is like the last hurrah. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you, Maribel. Please pass the first part of the champion assessment. On your first try too, no less. Don't think anyone's done that since Nimona. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best that the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row, no turning back. Ugh! This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready to go into the room behind me. Okay. Okay, since we cannot leave, we gotta make sure we have our supplies here. We have a bunch of soda pops, super potions, Moo Milk is here. I think we need more 4 stores. We need it here. What? There's no turning back now. But, oh, that's a beginner's trap. Oh, game dirty. Also, I see a little bit of a glitch going on right there, game. You know what? If you're gonna play dirty, I'm gonna play dirty too. There's a glitch right there. There's an Ultra Ball sitting at the floor. Once you're ready for the league test, go into the room behind me. Okay, so this is a beginner's trap, and oh my god, sometimes the decisions, right, what they did was pretty questionable. You at least got time to prepare for the Pokemon League, to get your items ready, to get everything everything adjusted. But here, once you enter this specific room, you cannot come back. You have to go forward now because you can't leave. The game doesn't permit you. Nowadays, people just like go back to their last save state, which is fine, but yeah, this is a beginner's trap. Unless there's a shop here. Nope, there's no shop. That was a beginner's trap, man. You're the first, aren't you? Now then, let's get it started, eh? Hey, good old Rika, be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast! Whiscash. Okay. I finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this, so don't give up too soon. 57. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. Spore it. Night, night. It's a physical attacker, though. That's the only thing. So, she might be ground type then. So, Bumbles is not that good right now. What's your defense, though? Let's see. Really, how's your defense? 112. Shelly's the only one that has high defense. Actually, no. Manchester can do it too. I could also just go with Amoongus. But it's ground type, so we gotta be careful with that. Perhaps poison. Let's do the old reliable trick. Alright, shrooms. Alright, Lily. What's a grass ground though? That's what I'm wondering. Quiver dance. Future Sight's gonna be coming in soon, though. Nah, that's not too bad. Quiver Dance again. What's your attack, though? Blizzard! Whew. Special attack, Whiscash, okay. I thought it'd be physical. Quiver Dance one more time. Alright, so now we know it's a special attacker, so we'll be fine. Okay, that's a bit concerning. Yeah, I think I made the game a little too easy now because of the picnic thing. I didn't think that would be the reason why I'd be able to like dodge a good amount of attacks. There's a strike. That didn't do much though. I'm not taking a chance. I'm gonna use Synthesis for a minute. And she's just dodging the attacks out because like my quote-unquote rep with Lily is a lot higher now. How many dodges have you done, Lily? Oh my god. What's the next one? Cameron. That's what it was. That's the one I was fearing. We should be fine though. Dawn Fan. You're fine, Lily. It's one of the Titan Pokemon we had to face. Just use Pollen Puff, I think we'll be good. Sturdy? Oh my god, that's bad. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. You could drain. He missed 1 HP, that's fine. Landed a critical hit on the last second on a 1 HP Dawn Fan. Nice. That was sarcasm. Dog Trio. That's fine. We could just recover. Apparently I got the combo going on. Again. Which means Clodsire. That's her ace Pokemon. I'm impressed. You really are something else, kiddo. Hold on. Bumbles, you're also a so-called Clodsire. Clodsire. 135 attack. That's the problem. Poison point is your ability. So I think we should be just fine. Oh no, wait! You're gonna terrestrialize to a ground type. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Let's finish this. Go on, Clodsire. Take things up a bit. If you were poison terrestrialized, you'll be in a much bigger advantage. Nope, but you're ground type now. Giga Drain. You level up, Lily. Not bad, kiddo. Talk about unfair. No way was I ever gonna win that one. Still though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test. But who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be the one of the few that do, Maribel. Better stay on your toes though. The second Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Coming. Oh, right. I forgot Poppy's also an Elite Four member. We have to face him like without breaks? Oh, wow. Did you lose, Mika? Yup. Yeah, I did. She's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Bench me if you can, eh? You bet I will. This kid is an Elite Four member. Oh, I can recover. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me check your moves. Oh, we're running out of moves. Something to keep in mind about this, then. Okay. We should be fine, though. Everyone's recovered. So we should be okay. Ready to face Poppy of the Elite Four. Yep. What's her specialty, though? It's so cool you made it this far. This is where you say bye-bye, miss. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off. You'll see. I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. Oh, good. Also, there was a glitch there for a moment. Waparaha. Steel type. Go on, Raja. Smush him. Okay, so poison type is out of the question. Yeah, it has no effect. It's a steel type. I'm gonna spore it again. Go to sleep. So Snowy's out of the question then. I think this is up to Clodsire. He has Earthquake, that's the thing. Lily could still do it, but her attack's not going to be as effective. Yeah, it's going to have to be another combo reliable. Shrooms and Bubbles. Alright, Bubbles, you're up. Earthquake. Bronzong. Oh god, it's floating. It's floating. God dang it, it's floating. Zen headbutt. Ew. That's fine, just recover a bit. Alright, then I need you to protect. You can't fool me, that's a levitate Pokemon. I can't use Earthquake. So, Bumbles is way out of the question then. Alright then. It's up to Manchester then. The other Sire's here. Hogtail. We're cool! Unless we have both the same speed. Corviknight. Oh, it's a flying type. Pressure. Okay, it's like Skarmory then. There's another thing I can do, but we're gonna have to do something a little bit tricky here. What did Corviknight have? I don't think he has another grass move, so I think we're just gonna yawn it. We should be okay. Yeah, we're okay. Yawn. Alright, and then I know we can endure this, so Shelly, you're up. We gotta gamble here a bit then. Shell Smash. Icicle Crush. The defense is just nuts on the Corviknight. Again. Magnezone. Another Levitate. Oh man, okay, she's really dangerous. Protect. Scout this. Ooh, light screen. Okay. Now I'm switching. Shrooms? Good. Alright, that's another Pokemon that levitates, so we're not going to be able to hit it. Lily? Quiver Dance, because that's a special attacker. We should be okay. What is her ace Pokemon, though? That's what I'm wondering. Flash Cannon. That's fine. Keep Quiver Dancing. You're good. You're good. Just gotta stall it a little bit because he just used Light Screen. Quiver Dance again. Okay. Just in case, use Synthesis. That light screen's about to be... Yeah, there it is. Okay. We should be okay, I think. Sturdy. Yep, it was sturdy. God dang it, I thought it was, levitate. That would have been nuts if it was levitate. Okay, now I gotta stall for this one now. God dang it. Not again. No, not terrestrializing. Give me the info on this. 4 or 5 turns. Okay. We have to endure this. Okay. Actually, hold on. Lily, how much you can upgrade? One more time. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Quiver Dance. Let's get everything prepared for the last Pokemon. Ooh! Knew that was gonna happen. That's why I healed. That's why I healed. How many turns it has left? 2. Okay. So one more Synthesis. And then use Pollen Puff. Pollen Puff. Not very effective, but still. Light Screen wore off. Perfect. Tinkaton? I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around. What the heck is a Tinkaton? Whoa! It is probably Steel and Fairy. Giga Drain it. It's time to get dressed up. Oh, pretty, Tinky. Uh-oh. One of this will be enough, though. quite. Still did a lot of damage, though. I'm afraid what this move is going to be, though, because that's a giant hammer. Steel Heart Pokemon always get a solid victory, so I'm going to win. Uh-oh. Gigaton Hammer. I probably should have terrestrialized. Jesus. Giga Drain it. Woo! Good job, Lily. Whew. Huh? Oh no, don't act like, what's her name? I want to take revenge on you, Rika! Oh boy. Pretty sure you mean to take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Bobby. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. Yeah, Whitney. That's what her name was. You were acting like Whitney just a moment ago. It's your turn, Mr. Larry. What the? Him again? Hello there. It's me, Larry. Oh boy. How is he a gym leader and a Elite Four member? Flying type, most likely. Judging by his tie. Oh, I can't oh, okay, that's pretty insane. But I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna do that. That's actually pretty insane if I were to do that. How many potions do I have? I don't have any potions. Okay, so I have super potions. Okay, a little bit of a breather here. I want to waste the more expendable potions. Oh, I should have used water. Oh, whatever. My math was off. Moo Moo Milk. Actually, no, I don't want to use Moo Moo Milk. Moo Moo Milk's really good, but... where's fresh water? Only 30. Okay. That's fine. Lemonade. Oh, it's Soda Pop. 50. That's what it was. Okay, cool. Alright, Bubbles. Here you go. This is just Soda Pop, I think. We're not going to be needing these. Like, in the battle itself. Alright. Oh, I should use fresh water. Yeah, that's what it was. Fresh water. Alright. Here's one thing, though. I need ether. I need ether on, Lily. You're running out of moves, Lily. Lily's actually carrying this. Alright, everybody. How you doing? Synthesis, clear, smog, toxic. Okay, you're good. Bumbles, you're good too. Lily, I just got you everything, so you're good. Your icicle crash is actually starting a little... Oh, but you're... Oh, no. Okay, so if he's flying, then we're kind of boned here. Unless, yeah, we're kind of boned here because he actually... If he is flying type, then, we don't have a lot of responses here. This is our only response here. Or... No doubt there's going to be an ice flying Pokemon too. Or something to mitigate the ice damage, or something to mitigate electrical damage. Your defense is actually not bad, Manchester. Orville will not be bad, but Snowy is not that good at defenses against flying types. Clodsire is actually not that good either. The only one that can do this is Shelly. One of my TMs right here. You don't think he has Sturdy, right? He might have Sturdy waiting too. That's the problem. He might have Sturdy waiting. Iron defense would probably not be bad this time around because I'm going to be using Shell Smash. Oh, it could be the electric flying type too that's going to be going on the lead. Not Light Screen. Reflect would have been nice, but I don't think I can learn Reflect. Mudshot is terrible right now. Fallen Puff is not good either. Protect's actually not bad. Ooh. Larry might be the one that actually is gonna... that might potentially screw the run right now. Rock Blast is not bad, but... that one problem with the... not having the right... not having the right... what is it? Ability. Rock Tomb is not bad. Z-Bomb's terrible. Whoops. Of ice types. No. Substitute's good. Lewis would have not been bad either. Only thing I can think of is that Rock Tomb. Like, use this on Manchester. Your attack is 131, which is good. Yeah, we have to switch Mudshot no matter what, because if he's flying, then that's going to be a problem. Yeah, it's fine. You could also learn Rock Slide. Well, how's your attack? Your attack is pretty good, Clodsire. Earthquake's terrible right now. He could also learn Earthquake again, so yeah, this is fine. Rock Blast is another good attack. But what am I replacing with, though? Razor Shell is not that good right now, I think. It's a stab move, but it's not going to do much. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. So, Shelly has to be first. I have 3 Pokemon that are weak against flying types. Let's see if you're prepared here. Icicle Crash, you're good. Shell Smash, okay. Protect. It's all I can do right now, I think. And just protect and then just recover with HP. My only worry right now is if its lead Pokemon is an electric type. So, he made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too, yes. Unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon, since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But, well, the boss told me to use a different type here. So if you have any complaints, please take them with La Primera. It's probably flying. Anyway, time to get to work. Yup, flying type. Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying type Pokemon this time. Shell Smash. It's gonna hurt for me though, that's the only thing. Let's hope this works. Solar Beam. Oh wait, what the heck? Solar Beam? Dude, I could just protect. There we go. Dude, if he uses Solar Beam again, that would be really nice. Shell Smash. Oh, that's really bad. Good strategy. Have to use it. Good. Star Raptor. That's fine. At +3. Icicle Crash. Because I know that's Intimidate now. Altaria. That's fine. Icicle Crash again. It's quadruple effective. There we go. Oricorio? The heck is an Oricorio? Oh, this thing. Electric type. Just in case, Rock Blast. Good. Flamingo. He's stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today. Oh boy. Flamigo. Great. This thing. Icicle Crash. At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind in our backs. Oh, that was not bad. Well, that took the wind from under our wings. Oh boy. Let me guess, La Primera is the next one. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Now, where could he be? Oh, never mind. Don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Harry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel. Oh. Hassel! You're up next! The artist? Hello there, Maribel. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rico do the shouting again, Oh boy. Okay. I don't know what he is, though. So let's scout a bit. You're Dragon, aren't you? Yeah, you had Professor Gibble that one time in class. You're a dragon. No, actually no, you're false dragon. What the heck? Hold on. What type am I missing? It has to be dragon, right? It has to be. Alright. Let me do this for a minute here. Alright. Bumbles, we're gonna have to switch your attack again. You're much better with Earthquake, so I'm gonna do this instead. Wait! You still remember your TM move? Wait. Oh my god, that's actually pretty cool. Wow. Okay, so one thing I didn't even notice until now is the fact that TM moves is usually used once. And if they forget the move, then they forget that particular move. Because that's not under their category. However, if you teach the TM in this generation and they were to forget the move, they still remember it from the TM. Interesting. Okay, but give me a second here. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh man, this is still pretty intense because I'm trying to strategize on everything. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. The thing I was thinking about is that when I looked at the map, I looked at every single type that they included in the game. I thought maybe it was Dark type or Dragon type, one of those two. The reason why I said Dark type is because I didn't remember facing a lot of Dark types, but I remember it was actually here in Team Star that I faced the Dark type. It can't be Fairy for certain. Like, if we're going by that elimination, then we can't be Fairy because we already defeated Team Star here with Fairy. See, like, out of all the typings we faced, we didn't see Flying, Steel, or Ground on any of these. There was Rock, of course, but... Oh, wait, there was Steel. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. Oh, there was Earth. Wow, I'm drunk! I am stupidly drunk. Alright. What information you could tell me, though? Hazel's lead for his last line of defense. I can't wait to see how you'll take him on. Super amazing you defeated Mr. Larry. Oh, thanks. I get the feeling I'm in for another one of Hazel's endless lectures. You're missing a lot of Icicle Crash, though. Here's what we're gonna do then. I'm gonna Ether. We have 47 Ether to use, so we'll be fine. Alright, let's look at everyone and see how they're doing. Okay. Everyone seems to be in pretty good shape. Alright. You, on the other hand, maybe I should just let you remember Earthquake then. Just in case, we're gonna remember Earthquake. Yeah, there's a place to talk to him. See, the combo with Quagsire is that you can actually use Toxic instead. You can use Toxic and you'd be pretty effective, but only if you had Scald on your moveset, because Scald actually has a chance to burn your attack. And burn your target, excuse me. Alright. So, if he's Dragon, there's no other choice then. I have to see what it is. He's either Dragon or Dark. The only reason why I could think of Dragon is because when I did the lecture, he kept calling it a little Gibble, Professor Gibble. So it can't be Ground type because we already faced a Ground type, so it has to be Dragon. It has to be. But Dragons is really hard to go up against. There are not a lot of counters. I was, of course, absolutely certain you will make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with outstanding speed, yes. But I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. Wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hazel, a Dragon Guardian, the final fortress of the Elite Test. Yup, Dragon. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of a ferocious battle feels. Made the right call. That's still the Elite Four. Noivern. That's a Dragon Poison! Special attacker, if I'm not mistaken. Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength. Spore it. Ooh, that's a dirty tactic. Super Fang cuts up by 50%, so this is really bad. We don't know any information about that. It's flying though, that's the thing. I have an idea. No, we have to synthesize at one point. So we're gonna do this. Synthesis, excuse me. And then we're gonna switch over to Bubbles. Dragon has fire attacks, which is gonna make me a bit nervous. So let's see. Bubbles, scout this. Dragon poison, I think that's what it is. Earthquake? Oh, woke up. That's bad. I knew it. It's left. Oh, it's a dragon flying! God dang it. Never mind. I thought a little too much. God dang it. Alright. So, scout this? Special attacker. Figured as much. He has to have a fire attack. That thing is a fire attack. Super Fang, Dragon Pulse. There has to be a fire attack no matter what. What's his next move though? That's what I'm wondering. I can't do two. What I can do too is do this. Like, we just protect it, so we'll just yawn. Jesus. Protect. Super Fang again. Interesting. Did you try to predict that me switching? Huh, that's a weird glitch. The Pokemon was treated like it was asleep, but it wasn't even on the stats of being asleep. Alright, Poison Jab then. It's not gonna do much, but it's just gonna be tiny. Never mind, he landed a crit. Okay. It's probably gonna use Super Fang again, so we're just gonna Poison Jab. Don't worry about those fire attacks that the dragons have. Gulge. Steel? Oh, this is the Dragon Poison. Okay, never mind. This is the Dragon Poison. Protect a bit. Scout this. Hydro Pump. Nice, it's water. Okay. Water attack. We should probably get through this at one point. Oh no, but it's special attack. God dang it. It's not gonna do much. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. We could just use Shroomish. Not Shroomish. Shrooms. Yeah, Shrooms. We have Water Absorb. That's no problem. Spore. Sludge ball. I have an idea. I have an idea. Swap? Or a veil. Alright, I want to check something real quick. Okay, good. Lily. Quiver dance. It's fine. That's completely fine. Quiver dance again. Snow stop. Good. Synthesis. That's fine. Quiver dance. Ooh. Getting a bit nervous. Synthesis. Quiver dance. How are you doing? 4. Okay. Quiver dance. Terrasilize. Giga Drain. Perfect. It's fine. Giga Drain. Flapple? Oh, the apple dragon. Yeah, this thing from Sword and Shield. That's okay. Pollen Puff. Nice! Haxorus. Alright. Mold Breaker. Okay, so my ability is now not preventing it anymore. Giga Drain. Nice work. Garchomp, right? Baxcalibur? The heck is that Pokemon? Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. What is that thing? It's gonna terrestrialize to Dragon no matter what, so we're just gonna Giga Drain. Come, Mulberry Dragon. I take a Terra Jewel as your crown. Ah, that's what it was. I thought it was Terra Rock. Whoops. And live. Uh-oh, that's bad. Icicle Crash. Ooh, okay. Pollen Puff. The mighty dragon has been felled. Oh my god. Too close. You really did it. Oh, wow. Huh. Wonderful. I'm just so proud of you. Oh my god, he's so expressive. Don't cry, Grandpa's hassle. There. Want a hug? Oh my. Sorry about all this, Maribel. The old man can get like that sometimes. So what did I do? I just so overwhelmed. Oh boy. Guess I got to do the talking. Anyway, your result of the elite test of the champion assessment is a pass, no doubt. No doubt about it. Yep, you're tougher than steel. Yep. Oh boy, you did so beautifully. Congratulations! I say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing, she was able to strong arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Though I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me after all. I'll patch up your team on the house, so don't lose, you hear? Oh, thank God. Okay. I really love your Pokemon, miss. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Well, good luck. Even the baby dragon can breathe fire. Whoa. Guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now go, young Maribel. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. It is La Primera then. Okay. So her team is all round up then. Good luck. Oh. Well, you actually encouraged me. Thanks. Alright, Maribel. Show us the fight of the century. Good luck on your final test. Your final opponent is terribly strong, but then so are you. Banish your fear. With a calm mind, you will surely see the path to triumph. Oh boy. Did you really recover my Pokemon? Let's see here. You did! Okay, thank God I don't have to use Elixir. Okay, so here's the thing though. All champions have all-round base Pokemon, so I have no idea what her lead is. If it's La Primera, I have no idea what her lead is. If it's my rival, it's probably her electric dog first. Well, let's see how this goes. Is that a bench? What the? Oh no, that's not it. Okay, never mind. The final test. Not really a final test because you still have to do that whole crater thing, but the final test for this part of the plot. Yep, knew it. It was La Primera. La Primera or the first? Welcome, Maribel. It gives me great joy that you managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful like Champion Demona did. So, are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. Espatra. Sidekick. Oh my god, that sucks. I hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. I'll just try it then. Lumina Crash? Oh my god. What's the matter? You're not one to let something so insignificant fluster you. Oh yeah? How about this then? That thing's pretty fast. Whoa! What the? Ooh, okay. That's a nasty trick. Okay, since you're gonna do that then. Yes, that was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. Ooh, that's really bad. Veluza. What is this one? It's raining right now. Not this thing. That thing's water psychic, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I have to chance it. Pollen Puff. Surely a devastating blow. That deserves a standing ovation. Avalug. That's a physical attacker. Alright, Lily, you need to rest a bit. Shelly. Shell Smash? Ooh, that's bad. Protect. Earthquake, huh? I think I might... Oh no, that's bad. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Now I have to, like, do this, I think. That body press, though, is gonna be pretty nasty. We'll have to do it. Swap in. She predicted! Oh my god. Aura Veil. Oh god. I'm gonna heal. Oh my god, that's a critical hit. Yep. And that's why I use items. Oh, a critical hit. Poor thing. And this is why I use items, because the game is pretty unpredictable when it comes to that. That's a fighting type move, so what I'm gonna do instead is, yeah, Bumbles. It's gonna use Earthquake, but it's a tank Pokemon, so we should be okay. Yawn. Protect. Nice, Snowy. I'm gonna try to whittle it down a bit, I think. This is the plan of attack, then. Just in case. Good. I'm gonna recover my team right there. Again, I'm taking into account that these guys can just use a unfortunate critical strike, and that will be really bad. Body press again. It's fine. As long as snow is still falling, we should be good. How much of the snow we have here? One more turn. I have an idea. We have one more turn with Aural Veil. Return. Bumbles. Yawn. Protect. Again, snowy. And Aural Veil again. Figured. Avalanche. Did you run out of body presses? I think she ran out of body presses. Alright, hold on. Her attacks are body press, avalanche, earthquake. What's her fourth attack? Never mind. You still have body press. Check the weather. 2 turns, huh? Snow's falling still. Okay. Hold on. Let me think for a minute. Switch over to Clodsire. Snow. Yawn. Aural Veil 1. Protect. Okay, yeah, we're good. Switch. What is her last attack, though? That's what I'm wondering. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, now I can't put him to sleep. That kind of ruined the plan now. I think that will poison it, out of all things. One more turn with the Aural Veil. So what I'm going to do instead is use Hyper Potion. Yeah. It's fine. I didn't attack this time, so we should be good. Oh, I have an idea. I have Aura Veil still in play, so I'm gonna use Max Potion. Now I wore off. Okay, so protect. Perfect. I think this is still the better option here. Good. Aura Veil. Shelly. Now we should be fine. Ugh, still a lot of damage though. Shell Smash. Perfect. I'm gonna take this opportunity to help out Lily. She's been carrying this entire time, so we gotta make sure that she's still healthy. Good. Okay, so now she's knocked out. Avalok's knocked out. So now, whatever the next Pokemon is, Shelly might be able to take care of this. Kingambit? Oh, King Gambit. What is that Pokemon? Oh, Steel Dark. It has to be Steel Dark. That's that one evolution. Ice Upper Crash. Flinch? Yeah. Scout this. Stone Edge. Manchester? Yawn. Patel Cleave? What the heck is that? It's a physical attack, but I don't know what it is though. Catal Cleave might be a dark move. It's a steel type though, that's the only problem. Bumbles? Jesus. Earthquake. Protect? Knew it. Zen Headbutt. That's not good. I have an idea. This is a bit risky, but if he's using Zen Headbutt, that means he's going to be using a physical move, so I'm going to use Shelly. Okay. Protect. Okay. Manchester. Earthquake. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Go goat. This is the thing that wiped my other team. Shrooms? Toxic? Oh, bulk up, not this again. Okay, I have an answer for this at least. It's not this, it's the clear smog. Oh no, that's bad. Yes, Horn Leech still, that's the thing. It's gonna heal. I'm just gonna heal, man. He has Horn Leech, and he also has Grass Move. That's really bad. I can't switch it to any other Pokemon. I have to heal. Okay. Might as well use this opportunity to heal up then. Hyper Potion. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Synthesis. What's our last Pokemon? Gleamora? Don't think you've won chess yet. Oh god. What the heck is that thing? That might be bad news. You need to like that guy. It's all trainers, Gleamora. It's probably psychic, isn't it? Rock? Sludge Wave. Sludge Wave is a special attack. Scout this? Yeah, it's rock. This is how you're supposed to unleash a move. This is what it takes to be at the top. Rock. Alright, so Snowy's out of the question. I think Bumbles is the only one then. Bumbles? Good. She might be up to something. So I'm gonna use this. Just in case. Alright, Bumbles. I'll give you this. Knew it! You had an earth move. Protect. Earthquake? Unless it's floating, which is going to be a problem. No, we're good. Ooh. Oh, toxic degree. You go beyond my imagination so easily. Oh my god. Woo! Got me freaking nervous though. Those critical hits were just like, oh no. My palms were sweating. Such overwhelming power. Such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations. It's my honor to call you Champion Mirabelle. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Yay, you did it, miss! Oh my... Congratulations. Hey, he's actually happy for once. Just amazing! I can't hold it anymore! Oh my... Ooh. Crying again? Oh boy. You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. And amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Mirabelle, it is now your duty to set an example for all the trainers of Paldea. Now, allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face waiting for you. Yep. Not sure if we're gonna count that as the Nuzlocke run though. Maribel! Yep. There's Nimona. Oh man, I can't tell just looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion? Yeah. I knew all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Maribel. I'm a champion. And now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals. You and me, both champion rank trainers. This is amazing. Now that you've made it here, I got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. Sure. Yes. Toma ya. Alright. You know what rivals do? Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Nimona. Huh? What's the matter, Primera? We just got through four elite members of the Elite Four and the champion. I think my Pokemon needs some rest. The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Maribel, Among Us, and the others. Champions must be understanding toward their opponents. Right. There I go, getting overexcited again. Sorry, Maribel and Among Us. I also must ask, is this roadside really the setting you two want for your first battle as true equals and rivals? Nope. Let's partake in the only thing worth it and burn our lives to their ends. Oh god. Xenos. Oh god. Now that you mention it, that's a good point. Wrong battlefield. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting. A place with a special meaning for the two of you, perhaps. Special meaning, huh? Let me see. Anywhere leap to mind, Maribel? How about Mezagoza? Mezagoza! Ooh, good call. The place where we set out our journey. The edge of existence. That reminds me, Maribel. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go in search of our own treasure? Well, I know that what treasure I got out of all this. I found a true rival. Someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. Oh boy. That's right. I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Maribel. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Megosa's central path. See you there! Oh god, we're gonna go straight to the battle, huh? The respect to you two share is palpable. Even a bit inviolable, to be honest. And known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nemona didn't reveal her full might. And you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. Yep, sounds a lot like Xenos, huh? Oh boy. Ah, to battle Nemona now. Oh boy. Yep, we were gonna fight with our HPs low. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh god, all her team is like balanced also. There, I did it with the Clodsire to beat the champion. Oh my god. Alright, I need items before we do this. Actually, do we need items? No, we should be fine. Nah, we should be good. Oh god. This isn't the last thing though, because we still need to do that whole crater thing. But yeah, we're gonna go back to the beginning, right here. And I think I'm gonna say the team I have because Among Us says he was a really good starter. Like, no wonder people run Among Us. It's actually a really good Pokemon in defense. This is even IV trained or EV trained. Oh, you can climb up here. Huh. I didn't think you could climb up a ladder. Huh. You learned something new. What's over here, though, then? Whoa. Nothing, apparently. Okay, so I could climb up a ladder for no reason. Cool. Unless there's something at the roof. Oh, never mind. Here it is. Electro Ball. Okay. And we're back to the beginning. Any second now. Ah, there you are, Maribel. You ready for a battle between champions? Because all these folk here seem ready to watch. Work it around, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. Stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. Alright. Lincoln Rock. Oh god, this is a pretty bad Pokemon to start out with. It's a rock type. Finally, the thing I've waited all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. Okay, good thing I raised it to 65. Spore. Stealth Rock? Oh god, I'm on a timer now. Bumbles. Earthquake. It woke up already? Ouch! How do you like my real hard hits? And it feels good to finally let loose. How about this? Ooh, a lot of damage. I think I helped teach you type matchups. Now you're using them to put them hurt on me. Oh, there's no XP. Okay. So this is probably, yeah, friendly match. Earthworm. This thing. Okay. Scout this. Earthquake. Yep. Check summary for a minute. It's Earthquake, huh? Okay. It's a steel type, though. That's a problem. Oh, wait! No, I could do this. I could just do this. What? Earth Eater? Oh no, that's bad. Steel, right? Yep. That thing's completely immune to Bumbles. That's bad. Protect. Iron Tail, okay. Yawn? Ow. protect again? Okay, let's see. Yeah, Manchester. Meet the other sire. Amnesia. What? Ouch! Yawn? Aqua Tail? It missed? Oh my god. Aqua Tail. Yeah, it's pretty beefy. It's gonna heal right now. Again, I'm not chancing because of the freaking crits. An unfortunate critical hit move, and that's it for me. Look up again. Body press. Yawn. Alright, let's get ready for this. Amnesia. Aqua Tail? Aqua Tail again? It woke up fast! Oh no! Ah! That's unfortunate. Ow. Just gonna finish it off with Aqua Tail. But don't miss, Manchester! There you go. Earthworm has been defeated. Palmont. Is that the electric? Wait, Palmont? Oh no, you have something up your sleeve though. You have something up your sleeve to send on Palmont against a Quagsire. Yeah, but you have something. You have grass knot, don't you? You have a grass attack waiting. Oh no, close combat. Interesting. Earthquake. Alright, I knocked it out with this at least. The Dunsparce. This thing, okay. It's a physical attack, I think. Hyper Drill. Yep. Yawn. Oh, that's really bad. Its attack and defense rose. That's really bad. Accuracy, too. See how much Earthquake does. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch. Shrooms. Because I have a trick for anyone that's using stats effects. Clear smog. You know, just in case she does that again. Hyper Drill. Jesus. Critical hit at the critical moment. That goes beyond luck. You got some kind of gift. The Dunsparce isn't that fast. Joron is it has to be a ground type attack. Snowy. Ouch. Okay. Aura Veil. That's A-okay. Blizzard! Gudra. Okay. This is not bad. Blizzard. Sludge Bomb! man. No one's at critical health right now. Ow. Ah, poison at the wrong time. One turn with the Aura Veil. That was 70. 70, 20, 90. Yeah, I should be able to survive. I need to land this hit though. Oh my god, are you serious? Shoot! No, the Aura Veil went away. I really should have recovered Manchester. Gujo isn't that fast, is it? It's beating by 90 at least. Bumbles. Ow, a critical hit. See that crit? I clinched that through sheer determination to win. Ouch. Scout this. Ice Beam. Okay. Your special defense is still pretty good though. 160. You're the only one that can do this, Bumbles. She has one more Pokemon too, and it's the alligator. How am I gonna tackle this though? The alligator's gonna be the problem. Nice beam, right? Yawn? Muddy water? Ice Beam, Muddy Water, Sludge Bomb. She doesn't. I don't know her last attack. Ice Beam, Muddy Water, Sludge Bomb. Okay, so it's an all special attacker then at least. Protect. I might need the other sire's help. The last Pokemon's a fire ghost. I'm gonna full restore on the Obama Snow. The only thing is because she has that one attack that increases her special attack, that's the problem. Nah, I'm just gonna use max potion on the Quagsire. Earthquake. Nice! Last Pokemon, Scarlet. It's all down to this. My last Pokemon. We're gonna fight it with everything we got. Earthquake! Shine blazing bright, my greatest treasure! Shadow Ball. I think I got her. Get ready to see how strong Skeledirge has grown since the day we all met. Torch Song. That's the attack I was actually worried about. Yikes! Oh my god. Woo! You did it! This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Maribel. I mean, you knocked me flat and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything I... Oh, man. Oh, man. Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better, so much more fun than I ever even knew. Thanks for the incredible match. You beat me fair and square. Oh, God. Let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break, Maribel. Before round 2. Oh, my God. My Pokemon need to rest. What should I bring out this time? Decisions. Oh, my God. Oh, God, it's like... Oh, God, it's Xenos 2.0. Ah! All she ever wants to do is fight. Oh. Yo, Arvin here. Oh. Whoa, down boy. Don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice has all mobile stiff here, all worked up, Maribel. Oh, but that's not why I called. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? About going to Area Zero? Yeah, I remember that. Of course you do, you little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself. Build up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us. Yep. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now we've all just got to get there. First step will be gathering at Area Zero. I'll be ready and waiting at the Zero Gate. I'll send you the location on your phone too. Don't leave me hanging forever. Oh god, we have to do that now. We'll be waiting. Oh, we're not done with the run though. There's still one more thing to do. Is everyone ready though? How are you all hanging though? You're all good. Okay, cool. The sires, dude. Oh, the sires helped out. Oh, man. We're not done yet, though. We're far from done. We still got one more thing to tackle. Where the heck is Area Zero, though? Oh, right there? Okay. In the Medalli East. Okay. Dude, I'm really glad I ran to that Among Us because that one has been helping out tremendously. Lily carried a good amount of the Elite Four because of the Among Us. But Shelly actually did take care of the flying Elite Four. The sus was just too much. Oh man. Now we got one more thing to tackle. Area Zero, huh? Oh, we got this item. Full restore. That could be helpful, actually. Oh, god dang it. We'll be fine. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, what the frick is this? Oh, nice. I got hit before we got to... Oh, you gotta be kidding me right now. Seriously? This cat just got in my way. There! Jesus. I am not heading back to the Pokemon Center because of that one Pokemon. Actually, before we go up here, because we can't use items while we're climbing. Whew. Curse you, cat! Oh, because now I gotta use a soda pop. Can I stop doing that? Thank you. Ugh. Whoa! Hold it there. Great ball. Hey, over here. So, where are they though? This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know what Pokemon? You know that Pokemon of yours? The one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Koraidon was born. Or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home. Not that I really care for anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. The way home, huh? Okay. What? Riding home? Oh boy. Oh, these are all high tech. Whoa. Kind of dark in here. There you are. Hola, Maribel. Arma said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where are the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. The last time I was here, the electricity was up and running. But now... Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Yep. Penny. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you. The kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. That is still the most adorable bag I've seen in the game. Where'd you get the Eevee bag? That's actually pretty cute. Huh? I guess? My name's Penny. Well, hey! We never got to actually talk. I'm Nimona. I'm in class 1A. You must be some kind of tech quiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? Like, you talk, like, way too much. Sorry, Penny. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Maribel. Not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Maribel, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include my mobile stiff and cooking and... biometric identification in progress. What? Oh, Maribel. I've been expecting you. And it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? Yep, his mom. That's my mom. Probably. Probably? What? That's Professor Sada? Nimona, student ID number 805C001. And Penny, student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor! Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person! You know, I have a feeling what he's gonna tell us. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you, tell your mom about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the Great Crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right. Mom? Please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. Sorry, man. Guess we better proceed below as requested. You know, you have us, you know. I wonder if the professor's any good at Pokemon battling. Oh dear. You and your Pokemon battling, I swear. Hey, Penny. Santa used to be really famous. Everyone knew who she was. But she hasn't been in the media in, like, ages. Wonder indeed. Let's go down. I'm leading with Shrooms because Shrooms has been a very valuable member of the team. Being able to spore the first Pokemon they see. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Ooh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Huh. As you step through, you'll be above Area 0. Rebel, you brought Corridon with you? Yeah, I did. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Corridon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. What? Is there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Corridon can fly? Yup. When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff just like always. She seems to be acting like an AI, to be completely honest with you. Like, she just dismisses everything except for that mission. You better go to this place. You better get Corridon powered up or something like that. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go! That girl, is she, like, incapable of fear or what? She's an adventure type, I suppose. I guess we better go, too. Whoa, ho, ho, look, Maribel, it is even higher up than looking down from the top of a lighthouse. Huh. Can't see anything but clouds. How far down do you think it goes? I wonder indeed. Maribel, ready for the worst? Yeah? Good. That's all we needed to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours, and we'll be off. Oh boy. What the? What's the matter with it? Scared of heights. That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. No need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? Get on! Am I gonna grab on the tail? Ah! You better not let me go, man! Oh, thank you! What in the world? It's another area. Oh god. How strong are the Pokemon here out of all places? And now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. Oh no. He's not feeling good. What's wrong? It went back to the Pokeball. It chose to go back into its ball? Yup. It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where's the student council girl? Wait. Wait, you're right. Where the heck did she go? What? She's gone? You don't think she... Everyone! You have to see this! What? Area Zero is amazing! Oh. Of course he went venturing. Come on already. Oh boy. I guess your ability would be on tempo. Huh. Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. He was being sarcastic. At concerns you might fail given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your mom's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Yup. I agree. You worried about us? That's so sweet. Oh, God. The personality level is actually all over the place. Well, at least they have that going. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. Okay. At each station, you'll be able to disable one of the locks. Do as you make your way down. Hope you succeed. Yes! Let's disable the 4 locks to get into the lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Are you breaking the 4th wall? Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area Zero. Yep. It's not like we have anything else to do. There is a Pokemon here. Oh, God. Hold on, guys. What's the level on this? 55. And apparently, music kicked in. 55. Oh, careful! We could get one more party member, I guess. Everyone alright? This is inside the great crater of Pally Zero. It's different from seeing it in our textbooks. It's so intense. No, we would never be able to get in here to see it for ourselves. Huh? Wait. Where did Koina go? Seems he got spooked by something. It's heading in its ball. En serio? That's not good. Can you get back up to the surface without it? Should be alright. Last time I was here, I caught a flying taxi out of the crater they always come through. Why didn't you just call the professor if she's down here? None of your business, Pipsqueak. Hey! Jeez, no need to bite my head off. Come on, you two. This is an adventure. Let's have a good time. Oh, boy. Something tells me... Oh, God. Let's not get into any fights right now. Bumbles, you're leading the charge. Pichufer. Citrus berry. That could be handy. Morbanite, Raichus. We need a good member in our team, though. Hyper Potion. Bravebeard. Giraffery. So, Penny, how'd you wind up friends with Maribel anyway? She really came through when I needed her. Everything was going off rails. Skull was a mess, and friendship with Ditto. Maribel was able to help out, getting all sorted. Awesome. What about you then, Namona? Maribel and I are classmates. Amber's back home too. As I said, we should be aiming for the champion. She did it. Wait, what? That's wild. Hold it right there, you two. What? You two? Oh, god dang it! Well, so much for that plan. We can only get Giraffery. Alright, that's fine. It's a physical attacker, so I'm just gonna switch. That's for me trying to read the dialogue. I know he has Sin Headbutt. Crunch. That's fine. Icicle Crash. This is probably still nighttime, so we can use Dodge Ball. There we go. Our last party member is a Directory. Well, at least it can evolve. Though very small, the brain in its tail is still considered an important organ because it emits powerful psychic energy. Yep. Jeff the Giraffe. Oops. Let me put this right here. And would you look at that? It's a male too. Nice. Let's just send it to the box. Our team is pretty solid right now. Oh, for the love of everything. We're getting gang up everywhere. There's no way we'll be able to win this. To another level. Nobody asked you. Stop trying to flex on us. We're all buds with Maribel Club. Oh boy. Okay, I kind of like the fact that everyone has their own personality. A Pakatot Berry. Alright, we gotta send out a Pokemon just to fight these. That didn't work out well. Shrooms. Clear the way! Are you serious? That didn't work out according to plan. Oh, time to slide! Oh, I bet that was what we're looking for. Yep. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh, yeah? What were they called? Radish rations? Research stations. Well, I was close. Wow, you have such great memory, Penny. Oh, boy. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Oh, boy. What the heck is that? Oh, La Primera had this Pokemon. That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Wait, really? Huh. Alright, well, let's take it on together. Okay. Oh, boy. Do you have a flying Pokemon? Because I know how to handle it. That's a negative, Chief. Yep, that's a big negative, Chief. Great. Dang it. This is kind of bad. I'm gonna have to swap in and just use Poison Tail at this rate. Wait, you never had a flying Pokemon. Oh, god dang it. That would have been so nice. Or you'll finish it off. Toxic Degree. Never mind. I guess she is champion level. She was very prepared for this. I there are gonna be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was something? Please. You got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow. Patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. We're not that sync, I'll tell you that much. We really need to work our sync level. There was a citrus berry in front of the door! I'm not sure if I count that as a glitch, but whatever. Wow, are these ancient ruins? No they're not. Like, they look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Very well. If you'd be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel. I smell a trap, so I'm gonna do this. First, Manchester, you go here first. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. You want to press the button to disable one of the locks. Yes. Lock disabled. 3 of the 4 locks are still active. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. You have anything to say? I wonder if my mom ever worked here. I wanted to check out the other rooms, but the doors are busted, so yeah, this is going great. Oh boy. Looks like you could get a decent rest on the bed here if you and your team get tired. Although, it looks kind of mildewy. Beep. We really can't open the door? That sucks. We determined that this energy crystallization is linked to the being called... The interlocking hexagonal panel plates that compromise shell must somehow cause this phenomena, which I've dubbed terrestrializing. Oh god. Okay. It's one of these. Hey look, a Pokeball on the ground! Okay, this has been bothering me this entire time of the game. Seriously. Look, there's a Pokeball down on the ground. It's not an item you can pick up. I thought there was an item you could pick up back there, but nope. Really not. That's way too distracting, man. Alright, let's do this. Oh, is this a time for a backstory reveal? Oh my god! Penny? Shh! She's always busy with work. Hardly ever come home. Mama said was the only one I had to talk to. So yeah, I don't really know her at all. Even if she's my mom. I try not to think about it. Try to be proud of the... Anything great. I've seen her for ages now. Let's see, you've counted your news. You even stopped a couple years ago. Let's see, perhaps... Area Zero? It's not family, right? Oh, but... We're not here to judge or anything. And I'm sorry about earlier. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. Nah, I also give you a hard time. Sorry, Penny. My name's Penny. You know, you're actually pretty nice for a little pipsqueak. Call me Pipsqueak, you big lunk. That's the spirit, you two. Oh boy. Also, one thing, your dialogue went too fast, so I'm gonna have to do this. Alright, this poison type, so I'm gonna do this. Get him, my friend. Ooh, ooh! We're in danger, we're in danger. Get him! Nice. I'm glad we could still do that at least. There is a move down here. I wonder what it is. Oh no, that's just an item. Okay, never mind. And a bunch of jump plops. Okay, there's an easy solution for this. Get 'em, Bumbles. So I came to the Great Crater. I was trying to go see my mom. Got about this far, and then I got attacked by some kind of creature I've never seen before. Really? What kind of Pokemon was it? Was it even like a Pokemon? Well, like it's crazy, violent, rampaging sort of thing. Sure, it wasn't just a Pokemon, just a little more, I don't know, rampaging than average? Yeah, I'm sure. A completely different creature altogether. It hurt Mopos up real bad, so it's not like I just forget. I never want to awful thing again. It was that strong, huh? Yeah, I really hope I get to see it. That's what I figured you'd say. Real tactless sometimes, Amona. You know that? Yep. My rival loves to fight. That's why. Get him, Bumbles. Max potion, that would be really nice. Bumbles, you're pretty much carrying this whole thing. Oh. Bumbles, protect us. There's another one. Nice work, Bumbles. There's a second one. The second research station. About time, too. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to finish this. Phew! Let's head in and take a breather. I thought you had a bit more stamina, student council girl. Oh, I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Oh. Hey, look. A Jigglypuff. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here, too. It looks a lot different. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Oh my god. Penny? Uh-oh. Yep. What the? Yeah, you better stay back, Penny. Alright, well, it's battle time. Yep. Oh, right, you have the Eevee. You have the Eevee crew. So we're both starting off with tanks. Awesome. What is that thing? Screamtail? I'm gonna assume it's a fairy. Actually, I'm gonna yawn it. Oh, Jesus! Go to sleep, Screamtail. Ooh. I wonder if we could capture it. Let's see. No, we can't capture it. We have to fight it. Okay. Whew. Seriously? What was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of ferocious for a Jigglypuff, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Whatever that thing was, sure wasn't friendly. Okay! Hi, Glitch! Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously? What's with this place? That Pokemon? I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these. Huh? What's that book? Monsters of Area Zero. As we descend further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we were wondered if these huge ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast that was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed passing resemblance to a Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its sheer size and shape of its back set it apart, as do its great tusks. Monsters of Area Zero? So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think, Maribel? I don't think they're regular, to be certain. Maybe. They definitely do look different, at least. And I've never seen any of them in a Pokédex either. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. What? Professor! Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are ancient Pokemon that lived in the distant past, long lost to us. Ancient Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Oh, come on. There's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I am located, contains a time machine. It summons an ancient Pokemon to this place. So the thing my mom spent forever researching down here, she actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine? You mean you can't actually travel to and from the past? It is theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for a being such as a human, it will not be possible to turn to the present. Yep, figured this is an AI. Well, that's horrifying. You. Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arvin, If possible, I'd like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It'll be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Maribel. Please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. Everything okay? Seriously? A time machine? Feels like we just stumbled into a sci-fi novel or something. It can't be. It just can't. But then who... I think I know what's going on now. I can't believe I get to battle Pokemon from a whole different era. This is incredible. I'm so glad I came here with you. Optimistic as ever, huh? Yes, let's press the button. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Maribel? You know that book she told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like, everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one who she expects to fix whatever all this. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. Okay. Name's Sada, okay. Or Sada. Take care of it for me. Okay, Maribel? That's my party members. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's go. Okay, depending how long this takes, I might need to pause this because, yeah, this place is really big. What are your parents like, Nimona? Parents? Normal, I guess. Are you serious? Even I don't know about your dad. He's on the board of the Rotom Phone Company. Wait, how'd you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous, and I guess I look at for my own reasons, too. Nimona's actually some pampered little princess from a rich family. No way, that's not my thing. So, yeah. Guess you could say mother and father were like hands off, but in a good way. My big sister probably takes up the business, so they pretty much do what I want. Wait, call your mother and father? There's some pampered little princess stuff right there. Yeah, Calais Penny! Was your family super normal then? My family is unbelievably annoying. Super overprotective, you mean? It's just my dad, loud and clingy and makes me weak names like Pen Pen. He's the most annoying guy in the world, period. He's the worst. Man, that's a real downer for your dad. Have his own dog describe him like that. Would you dare take his side? Maribel, how about you? Brother seemed pretty nice. Better? Yep, got a glimpse of an amazing looking sandwich he made too. Really? I wish I could have seen that. I bet it tasted a bit. Go, Bumbles! Clear the way for us! As I gather this item. Yup, nice. Bumbles, you are the most valuable Pokemon we have right now. There is something over there. That. Aerial Ace. Okay, that's not too shabby, I guess. Alright, Lily's up to you now. Right, come back, Lily. Ooh. It's one of these things. Mint. Oh, I hate that. The defense lower one. It's fine. Bumbles, you're up. Clear the way, Bumbles! There's the next one. Lily, I think you're going to be up for this fight. Because I think it's me and Arvin this time. Careful, Mint. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby. There's a third one. Alright. Another research station. Nice! We get to chill for a minute. Something's gotta jump out at us again. 100% guaranteed. Oh, Penny. Such a worrywart. Hi! See? See? Oh boy, she's not even freaked out. Wait a second. This is like the Titan Pokemon we saw. So, it was an ancient Pokemon all along? Whoa, you battled one of these before, Arvin? It looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Melvin and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. That's a really good tactic there. I use Quiver Dance. Nice one. Ground and fighting. Okay, cool. Good thing you had Intimidate. See that? Victory is ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out Herba Mystica came from down here. That is a possibility. You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before our crater get-together? Jealous! If we got things from little ancient times roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Seta doing anything to keep them under control? How could she let this happen? Yeah, right. Because it's not like oh so brilliant Professor Seta ever messes up. Come on, Marvel. Let's get into that research station. Yep. And I see the last one over there, so yeah. I have a feeling that we're gonna have to fight as for the last one. Gonna call it the last one we're gonna have to fight as for. And we made it to the station number 3. How are we doing after all walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? Huh? Oh, no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time from the past, right? So what about Corydon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those ancient Pokemon? You're right. That could be possible. Huh. I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving off ancient vibes. Even its name sounds pasty. Wait a sec. I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin! You had Corydon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that from way back? Why don't you everybody's little star pupil? I guess I have no choice then, but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Corydon, that is. That was found by my mom when she was working on her time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanation at this point. Professor! Also, hello! Corydon, which I entrusted to Maribel, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the past by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup, as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize what I had discovered was in fact ancient from the Cyclazar, the Pokemon still commonly written in this region. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from the across the boundaries of time. I was never able to bring more than 2 specimens of Corydon. Oh? You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero, waiting to finally be reunited with our Corydon. Huh. Oh boy. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly! Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah. That sounds nice. If we could proceed, Maribel, please disable the next lock using the central panel there. These plot twists really tug at the heartstrings, don't they? Not that I'm complaining. Huh. If the other Pokemon really is the only family it has left in the world, it must want to be together again, right? Yeah. You can't leave any wild Pokemon up to me. I'll have them beat in no time so we can march on. Looks like we're pretty healthy, so we're pretty good to go. Yep. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue on the final research station. Which I have a feeling it's gonna be a 4-way battle. Or like a raid battle for that matter. So Corydon's an ancient Pokemon. No wonder no one's seen it before. Remember, you gotta let me battle Corydon right now. Oh, what? This one will come out as Pokeball. Oh, right. That was the first time I heard it coming from the past myself. So some weird Pokemon my mom brought home all of a sudden one day. They all lived together in the lighthouse lab for a little while. Mom made me a promise to keep it a secret. I had to take care of it for her too. That's why you knew so much about it. Yeah, one day Corydon just went nuts in some wild Pokemon. A few of the folks nearby ended up seeing it, so the secret was out. Once that happened, my mom took it, went back to Area Zero. Yes, that makes sense if it's a Pokemon from a different age. Yeah, if people found out, it'll be all over the news. I hadn't seen my mom or Corydon again after that, for ages. In fact, now, it seems stupid, but I feel like I lost my mom because of Corydon. It was the worst feeling ever. I just hated Corydon and everything about it. Didn't want to even talk about it. Sorry for not telling you about the news sooner, Maribel. You should be sorry. Shoot, that's like the coolest thing I ever heard. Yep, sure would have been great to know all that relevant before we got here. Dang it, guys. Harsh. We're gonna need Bumbles. Protect us, Bumbles. Bumbles is a really strong Pokemon. Snowy. Bumbles again. Oh, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? I have no idea what this last one is. Hyper Potion, that's good. Hi, glitch. That was a weird lighting there. Not so fast. Alright, Bumbles, you need to retreat because you're not good against water. Leave it up to Snowy. Alright, Manchester, I think you'd be good. Oh god, this place is so big and we can't even mount. Yeah, we can't even mount here. Nice. I'm not sure if he'll be fine. Alright. Good against bugs. Okay. Alright, if I can't find this thing in the next 10 minutes, I'm just gonna call it for the night. Oops. Oh no, it's a bug flying. God dang it. No, it's not. It's a water bug. Yeah, water bug with a scary face, yeah. Yeah, I think that was it. Ugh. You know, it would be fine to explore if we can actually mount here, but we can't. Actually, let's get Snowy here. Bumbles. Go, Bumbles. Treat for a minute. Get him, Bumbles. Bumbles is super beefy right now. Not gonna lie, this is a bit taxing. I don't know where this last station is. And by the time we find it, our Pokemon's gonna be high level for this. Get him, Bumbles. Oh, not this bug again. Oh man, I hate these bugs. These bugs just like to aggro on me. Good lord, where is this last one? You know what? Also, oh, there it is. I think. No, that's the third one. God dang it. You know what? You know what could really help out? A map. A map could be helpful. You know? Yeah, see, we've been here. Unless it's down there. Wait, can I technically... I can fly. Okay. But the problem is that I don't see the last one. Nice. We just ran around in a complete circle. Cool. Get rid of that right shoe. Thank you, Bumbles. Oh, there it is. God dang it. But you know what? I'm running out of time. I'm going to call it for the night. Because we made some progress, but I feel like we're very, very, very close to finishing it. But unfortunately, we're getting past that time. Okay, so I don't think I need to retrain anything, so we should be fine for the last part. Quote unquote last part. This me saying again if this is the last part or not. But anyways. I'm gonna call it for now. I'm gonna put save here just so that we're fine with our progress. Alright. And with that, I'm not gonna spend too much time with the update, so I'll just mention real quick. Alright, starting tonight. On Saturday, we're going to be going back to League. I haven't been streaming in a while because, again, I needed to go to get that surgery, so yeah, I was out of commission for a bit. But I seem to be ready to be able to tackle this thing on again. So, hopefully later tonight, we'll be able to stream a little bit more. This time it will be for League of Legends. We're going to be climbing up on rank. Tomorrow, hopefully, if everything permits, we'll be able to stream the last part of Pokemon. If that is the last part, I'm not really sure at this point. I believe it is because this is actually the last part of the story arc. But we'll see about that. Next week, outside for Pokemon, hopefully we'll be able to get back to Final Fantasy XIV. And I might be debate playing Dragonflight. I'm not really sure at this point. I'm just still debating about it because I still want to be a little bit careful on that. I'll let you know on that on Twitter. As for the other parts, I do need to finish Resident Evil 2 as well, so there's also that to look forward to. Oh boy, I have to get myself a mindset on that. But in terms of everything else, I'll have to do a lot of catch up because, yeah, I haven't been streaming a bit, and that was mostly because I needed to go to my surgery, and I was out of commission for about a week. But anyways, that'll be up for now. Thank you guys for watching. Later tonight, we're around 9 p.m. Pacific time. We're gonna be going back to League of Legends. I'll see you guys later. Take care, stay safe out there, and have a good sleep.